All right. Hello and welcome to the Raven's Nest, session 23. As we always do, let's go around the table and check in with each of our players. Start off with Groot. How was your week, my friend?
Great. Just doing some more crafting for my D&D game. I actually bought some dungeon tiles. Those take too long. And yeah, I've been doing good.
Good. At first I was like, I forgot that you had mentioned that you had gotten those tiles and you were making scenery and environment and all that kind of stuff last week. So it's like, crafting, like, we play a virtual tabletop. Oh. That was my thought process while you explained that.
No, I DM a game on Wednesday nights, so.
For your family, right?
And friends.
It's pretty sick.
It is. Pandora, how was your week, my friend?
Pretty good. Except my hours at work got cut because we brought some trainees in, so that's a little bit of a bummer. So just been spending the time getting fat.
F and G's.
Yep, F and G's. Other than that, normal, which is good.
Good.
Yeah, normal's always good.
Rixian, how was the past couple days for you?
Well, I couldn't sleep last night because the campaign that I'm doing at midnight, we were having a discussion and then suggesting rules to add to the campaign, and we had like a 3-hour argument over whether to have normal crit rules or have max damage plus another dice roll plus modifier for the crit, and it was just a huge back and forth of how much brutality we need to add to the game. And then I've also just spent that time practicing how to play and writing my Twilight Cleric.
That sounds like a good time. I'm sorry that you didn't get much sleep, but that sounds like a personal decision.
It is, especially since the game starts at midnight, so I mean, I'm not concerned about it anyway.
Especially since I'm sure he probably took the devil's advocate position.
I did, yeah. I played both sides.
Yeah, I figured.
And Raven, how was your day since we spoke to you last night?
Just busy work day. Like, half my team is out on vacation this week, so it was kind of stupid, crazy. It's good. Next week they'll be back.
Counting down the minutes, huh?
Yeah, it's a little crazy when you're doing everybody else's work too.
Yeah, it always feels bad. Well, other than Raven having a busy time with work, it sounds like everyone else had a pretty good week, so that is great to hear. Well, let's go ahead and jump into the recap. So with last session being all RP, I feel like there might be a bit that each of you would like to discuss and throw out onto the table. But whoever would like to take the lead, feel free to do so. The floor is yours.
Yeah, I got this. Everyone listen to Pandora. Now we're all gonna die. Perfect recap. Let's go.
Is that it? Like,
we got dropped off 3 days away from the island we were supposed to go to, and then we spent that day just freaking what's that movie called when you're deserted on an island with the volleyball? What was that called?
Survivor or whatever?
Gilligan's Island?
No, Tom Hanks.
Castaway.
Castaway.
God, that was embarrassing.
We were cast away on an iceberg and finding ways to somehow move it enough so that we would actually make it there with what we've got, and also still have enough to fight anything that may be on that island, especially since we're expecting it to be a dragon. And eventually we made it comfortably close enough to make a dome and just rest inside it. There was a perilous ice bridge to cross, and And now we're trying to find ways to survive the winter and also the dragon storm that's howling above us. And wondering what we're gonna do if there's even any room for diplomacy.
Right.
I liked mine better. It was short, sweet, and to the point.
Yeah, I think we misunderstood that we
I
could
wanted
actually
us
walk
extra
on the
credit.
ice to the island.
That's was my understanding. Is we found ice solid enough for us to make camp on top of and walk across.
Yeah. Well, basically, we're trying to run with the remains from Estelar, is the point. And supposedly going through the other dimension of dragons is going to keep us safe?
Yeah. Out of the-
Question
out of-
mark?
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Hey,
I don't know what's worse.
It's the only portal that we actually know where it goes. So
Yeah. Well, supposedly we also wanted to recruit some dragons, but I don't know how successful that's going to be.
Mm, we'll
I mean,
see.
we could have just chose to like go through a random portal and be like, oh no, now we're in the plane of fire. We're on fire. Everything's on fire.
That'd have been great. Should have made a fire portal. Yeah, it's not too bad of a recap. I am particularly fond of Pandora's recap myself, but
Yeah.
Everyone's against me.
if I were to, judge it on the EXP standpoint, then it definitely was more of a group effort for that side.
Oh yeah, mine was
Yep.
awful XP wise.
I needed that.
I mean, we could have ended up going into the portal of Zariel's lair or something stupid.
I
you know,
need my
get
Tempest
TDK'd
Cleric.
instantly, you know?
Bring me the best recaps. I want my Tempest Cleric.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, dragons would be better than that. Zariel's fucking scary as shit. Or a Demogorgon or something.
All right.
Or Orcus, who knows.
Well, I will lead each of you off with this. As we continue our adventure on June 13th, moving into the early morning hours of June 14th, year 1101, we continue our game as Raven notices the 8 silhouettes counted in total flying about the night sky. The light of the full moon, combined with the slight purple hue put off from the portal, helps in this endeavor. The wind continues to whip as the snow brushes around the hut created by Raven. Raven also, at this moment, you're feeling your heart jump into your throat, with the only sounds being your breathing. And as all grows quiet, you're kind of pulled back out of your daydream-like state with the snore of Kroot bringing you back to your attention. Joe Nomad, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, man, I stream all the time, 6 days a week, my friend, on that grind, just like you, doing it up.
Is everybody else still asleep, I'm assuming?
Yes, you would know that the hours are getting to the point where it will be time to wake up Rixian to join you on the end of the 4th watch.
Do I still see all of the silhouettes? They're just kind of moving around.
Yes, you won't
Locally,
see
or-
all of them like completely at the same time, but you will just have counted what you believe to be 8. At the moment,
they-
you still see 2 in the sky.
Can I see, obviously they're probably really far away, but can I see what size roughly they would be compared to the dragons we have seen?
With the distance, it's pretty difficult to tell. Your best estimate is that they are around the same size.
Because the only ones we've seen have been massive dragons so far, so that's all we know, to be honest. Yeah. I just, keep my eye out for anything, and wake up Brixie when it's his turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it. And you'll just get up and sit up. And do I feel plagued by something?
No. When you wake up and get ready for your turn in your watch, you do not feel that pain emanating in your lower neck, upper shoulder area.
Oh, I guess it's never mind. I'm gonna get on watch now.
You're a little stiff there, bud.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know how
Nothing.
busy you are, bud, but this session
Nothing
is
at
definitely
all.
going to be a fun one to say the least.
Can
They are
I
going to attempt
tell
to get to a
if,
portal so they can get into the dragon
ice
plane.
around us is still pretty solid? We're inside the hut, so we can't really tell if the temperature has changed from like touch feeling wise, but does it visually look pretty,
Yeah, give me a well, actually, from your passive perception, you will know that this is pretty thick. It's the minimum of 4 foot thick at this point.
okay.
I
Are
don't think
we-
you've ever mentioned it, but are you religious? Do you worship anyone?
Not really. I'm more into the studying on my own, reading and learning and trusting in the powers of knowledge. Less from deities, more from just knowledge. I don't not believe in the gods. I know they're there, but I feel like my power comes from knowledge itself.
Well, I was religious once before. Not so much now. I mean, there's too many things to focus on, but after seeing so much of how Kroot and Pandora fight and how they get their powers, I feel like I'm missing out on something, like full potential. Something like that. Like ever since I got the remains of the gods, they were pretty sick. Like it was amazing, and it'd be like, whoa, this god could do this whole time. Well, what if I ended up worshiping it? What would happen then? And so that kind of train of thought led me
Well,
here.
I think it takes time. They've been worshiping their gods, well, as far back as since we met them. I think it definitely gives them power, but if you all of a sudden start worshiping a god, I don't know if it would necessarily, give you the same quantity of power they have overnight.
No,
Take dedication and time.
yeah, and I thought that I would get back into it, but then I found out that my god isn't real and that he's dead now. So I want to see if I could start over, and maybe during this time when we're trying to save the world, they could possibly help us in some way. I mean, obviously, I don't think gods are very keen on humans dominating the world by themselves, pretending to be gods.
How did you find out your god is dead?
Well, his name was Mogan. I don't know if you ever heard of him. Our whole family worshipped him. It was kind of a Sunday
this-
ritual.
Are we
His
all
name
awake for
Mogan.
this?
Well, you guys are sleeping, I think, but
Oh, okay.
Mogan, do you mean... Is this related to our dragon friend who died?
He's the very one we've been worshipping. I mean, it's not the same silver dragon. We just knew there was a silver dragon named Mogan, and we ended up meeting him. And he's the one we've been worshipping. That's kind of the line of logic that leads to that. But knowing that same silver dragon isn't the same, deity, and that Mogan in name is dead,
Mogan was a
then,
man. The
then
dragon
all our devotion is for nothing, basically.
was technically he wasn't even a deity, even though it wasn't. He just turned out to be a dragon in possession of Mogan,
That's the other reason.
who
Like-
was just a man. alive.
Yeah, so basically our whole family was wasting our time with that. So that's the reason why I've been trying to think of if there's a god that I could start over with and I wouldn't technically be betraying the one I already worship. Who would it be? And I guess, well, I mean, I was most impressed with what Nima did for me. Maybe she can give me some cool powers. I feel selfish just talking about what they can give me, but
Well, it's not for selfish reason, though. You're using your powers for good.
Yeah,
They're not for personal gain.
I mean, there's a lot that I want to save with that power. I'm just arrogant and I'm an asshole. Would they even take me even though I have all this sorceress power? I mean, would they think that I'm cheating because I got this power for some unknown reason? I don't know.
Do you not know where your powers came from?
I know when I got it. I just don't know what happened to me. I might have hit a rune while I was sinking to the bottom of the sea, or it was the lightning itself that struck me. I can't tell. But I knew I was breathing when thought I was drowning. And that's when I emerged and lived in Ravenshaw for a bit. It's definitely not from some god. So I
Maybe-
wonder what they might help me with.
Maybe a god can tell you where your powers came from. They can divine that sense.
I guess logically, Nima would know the most about it. I mean, she's the closest one to storms in the sea that I can think of. I mean, can I make a religion check to see if there's any sort of other god that's not related in the faith within faith stuff?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a religious check.
Okay.
A religion check. So you're pretty certain in your statement. Ema seems to be the only one that really sticks out to you. And with that, you would also be fairly certain that there is no gods outside of this that would have any, I guess, interaction with your statement.
It's just Nima, apparently.
Have
I
you
gotta
tried to
admit-
contact this god?
No, but I'm extremely curious. I mean,
Well, maybe-
I have her remains. Maybe that will be enough to show that I'm worthy.
Maybe after we leave here, we can try to find an altar to Nina, or a clergy, or anyone who
Yeah.
works there that can maybe point you in the right direction.
I wish I wasn't so full of ADHD and not thought of this sooner. But, we might die here. So there's also that. And all this is just for nothing. but I just wanted to point that out there. I guess you're not so keen on gods either.
Well, I don't know. I haven't really tried it myself.
We should all become allies of a higher being.
Yes, that higher being for me is knowledge.
Not to say that it's just inferior, but it's not really it's just a concept, really, not so much a power.
With this conversation going on, still just the wind being the only sound heard other than Kroot's snoring.
I'm still looking up just at the sky, or assuming it's see-through or something. There's just nothing happening on our watch, apparently.
Other than spotting the silhouettes of the dragons flying through the sky here and there, that is it.
I guess we'd pass the time then.
Yeah, if you guys are done with your conversation, we can move forward to where everyone starts to wake up and get your meal in, and then like set out.
That's all I had, unless you had any more, Rexian.
No, that was it. I was just something we can consider. I mean, if we're 4 individuals and have 4 separate gods helping us at the same time, it would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
that's what I'm thinking about now.
doesn't hurt. Unless they decide to take retribution on me from, just kind of ignoring them for the first, half of my life.
Maybe Nima is just someone who's just been watching over me this whole time. I'm getting way into stuff I have no authority going into, but anyway, I'm gonna wake up these assholes.
Oh.
All right. Pandora, Kroot, you both get politely shook and awake, I believe, and then, as I said, just need to get your breakfast in and then continue your march along the ice.
Good morning.
Yes, it's a wonderful morning indeed.
Just glad to wake up.
Just wait till you step outside the hut. It won't be such a great morning feeling.
Let's get some breakfast and then give me about 10 minutes.
I was already munching on mine.
I'll scarf down ration, which I've already marked off my inventory, and then I'm going to ritually cast. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it twice.
No problem. Just mark it down twice. You clicked it twice, so you know. That's how it goes.
I'm using my trackpad.
Just playing.
I'm not used to it.
But yeah, probably a good idea to get a water walk casted out.
I will do the same with water breathing as well, ritual casted.
So, with the direction we're going from a distance, does the weather look even harsher than we've been dealing with?
Ahead, you will notice darkened clouds towards what you presume to be the center of the island, as they flash with bits of light here and there. But where you're standing, when you look up to the sky, you just see a clear day.
Okay. Well, I have something that will help us not turn into ice cubes once we get closer.
Yeah, what's that?
Just some antifreeze.
Bugs?
You'll see. It will feel less like death as we walk.
All right. Well, as Crute mentioned him marking it down, just everyone make sure you mark off your ration as you continue your march along.
I'll spend 5 sorcery points to get a 3rd level back. All right,
Okay.
let's keep going then. I'm already bracing myself.
And I'll
DM
keep-
Yes,
Wait,
Pandora?
sorry, go ahead.
Ladies first.
Let me know when we feel like we're on like solid ground and stuff like that, not on the ice.
Understood. Crute?
I was just gonna say I'll keep ritually recasting that spell every 50 minutes. So by
Smart.
the time the hour is up, it'll take effect again.
Perfect. Well, with that in mind, you all have no issue transversing the ice. However, the hours do pass as the sun begins to make its way up near midday and then back down towards the west just a bit before you start to trudge through more and more snow. Eventually, you no longer feel the solidness of the ice, but when you crunch down through the snow, you feel certain on solid land. You maneuver your foot about, digging just a bit. When you look down, you do indeed see the frozen grassland. It's about a foot deep of snow.
Sweet.
How many?
Well, According to the spell, we can walk on the snow.
If you wish.
Yeah, that way I can feel a little bit taller.
So now that we're on solid ground and we're about 2 days away from the portal, do we think?
Rough estimate from the mathematical precision, mathematical precision that Crute gave you with his checks, navigation checks.
Okay.
If we could stop for but a moment, I have something I would like to do.
I would love to stop.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Sweet. Pandora will put her backpack on in the snow, kind of open the flap, dig through it a little bit, and pull out this the water skin of rock blood. And then she will get down on her knees and she'll pour some, probably a good palmful of it over her hand. Some of it drips into the snow. And she'll take it and she'll wipe it, or no, she'll palm it on her face with her eyes closed, kind of Saruman style. And then she will cast divination.
Do you
Red
do
Hand
that too?
Pandora. No. I use mine in a different way.
Oh, so
But
Pandora.
I'm going to look around
Okay.
in a 360-degree view, make sure that nothing's approaching us. Ooh.
Sweet.
Nice.
All right. I thought about this for a while. Pandora will ask, and as she closes her eyes and her hand comes away from her face, her eyes will then open, and they'll just be pure white, no glowing or anything like that. and she will say out loud, "Will we be able to find a dragon willing to ally with us and provide safe haven?"
Kroot, as you look around, you will notice a singular silhouette that seems to be heading in your direction. From a rough estimate, it is miles away.
All right, we got a few minutes, but there's something headed our way. Is it on the ground? Is it in the sky?
In the sky.
It's flying towards us.
Can we see the
Pandora,
color?
as you finish your sentence, you feel this warming sensation coming from your pendant. As you look down at the skull of the bird with the phoenix feathers, you see it glowing a slight purplish hue. On the outside of the light, you see a black darkness begin to extend. And as it does, it almost seems as tentacles start to reach out from it as they touch your body.
Okay. Pandora just
Yes. Yes, you can. It will be difficult, a lot to prove, but if anyone can, a champion can get it done.
Sweet. And as Diana finishes telling Pandora that, the blood will just dissipate into ash off of her face, and she'll get up and look at the others. Does it look like they heard that, or was it just me?
From the looks of everybody, they don't seem to have heard it, but everyone did notice the bit of phenomenon happening with your pendant.
Pandora smiles and at everyone. She says, "I have good news."
That was good news. What happened to you just now?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, the gods work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I guess they do.
So, what we are searching for is within our grasp over the next few days. It will be difficult, and I have a feeling we will have to think out of the box, but at least it is achievable.
Diana knows this.
Of course she does.
Okay, all right. I'm just getting used to this because I never experienced this kind of thing when we were children. So, all right, Diana, I trust you too.
Well, as this message is relayed, each of you will feel the snow get quite a bit heavier as it almost begins to flow in a horizontal direction, the wind whipping. You can feel the cold piercing through your clothing down to your skin. It's not enough to prevent you from moving, moving forward, but this seemingly came out of nowhere.
I suggest we find shelter and soon.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
The elements will not treat us well.
Kroot, that individual silhouette growing closer and closer. Your vision is a bit obscured with the weather, but you can see it from time to time focusing in. It seems to be closing the gap quite quickly.
Get ready. We're gonna have company any second now. I'll point toward the direction where it's flying from.
Yeah, if there's some cover anywhere, I would love to hide behind it.
Good idea, and I'll get behind Rixian.
Well, here's the thing. It's
They might already know we're here. We need to be very careful how we go forward. I don't want to see any drawn weapons or anything like that. We need to approach this as diplomatically as possible. And I suggest humbling yourselves. These creatures can eat us in one gulp.
Yeah, and even so, Rixian will do. Oh. Uh-oh.
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 What's uh-oh?
I misread something.
Did I tell what color the dragon was that was flying towards us?
With your perception check, it appeared to be white.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll let the group know that.
we're probably going to be the ones talking the most, right? Me and Pandora. So here's what just in case, like, everything goes wrong and this dragon breathes ice on us, I just assume that it's going to be an ice dragon. But just in case, here.
It's white, so yeah.
And he'll cast protection from energy on Pandora for cold damage.
From your estimate, crew, it will be in your area, like near your location, in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, we got less than 5 minutes.
How are we-
Okay. In that case, Pandora is going to reach into a pouch on her hip and pull out a little bit of salt, and she will cast Comprehend Languages.
Are we going to try to persuade this one to join us?
They seem interested for conversation, right?
Do we have intentions with this specific dragon? Or are we waiting to get into the portal?
Well, let's keep walking until it approaches us, and then we'll try to seem friendly.
Well, I can meet them up in the sky if all of you want.
That seems dangerous.
I think it's safer to stay in the group.
Yeah.
Maybe not clustered, though.
Well, I don't know. Considering their breath and all that kind of thing, maybe it is best if one of us will only be subjected to it.
I
we spread out.
can protect myself from ice too, so, and any element really. I just want to make sure this goes through, so I think both of us will do better at that.
About 1 minute.
Right, are we mentally prepared?
So you begin to hear the flaps of the leathery wings as it comes into view for each of you in the sky.
I think Pandora at this point would thaumaturgy up to cut through the wind and such. And she would say,
Do you speak our language?
Then she'll hand you a Vegemite sandwich.
I'm guessing that you're yelling this out in common.
yeah, I don't know Draconic, so.
Well, with no reply, you will begin to see the descent spiraling around you as a vulture does when finding some rotting flesh, making its way down.
Ooh.
I'll kind of elbow Raven, like,
You're the one that knows the language. Come on.
Oh, okay. I didn't think I was the one talking. In Draconic, I would say, hello there. We come in peace.
So you yell out into the winds. You'll see this dragon land. And an approximation to seem to be for each of you to be over 100 foot in length. As it hits the snowy surface, you'll see this plume of snow kind of out as it begins to make its way towards you. The thunderous footsteps growing louder with the crunching of the snow beneath its large feet.
Hello there.
And with only ravens being able to speak Draconic, I know, Pandora, you have comprehend languages up, but each of you will hear Raven, you simply hear, Pandora, you as well, of course. You are a long way from home, little ones.
Oh, yes. We have journeyed far to come meet a powerful dragon here. We are in hopes to form an alliance as we are in dire need.
So you begin to speak. Each of you will notice that its white scales seem to ripple. And as they do, starting at the snout and going all the way down the neck, body, to the tip of the tail, each of you will see as the white scales slowly begin to turn red.
Would we have any idea what that means? Or why that
Is he
would happen?
blushing?
What are you seeking?
There is a powerful god who is trying to take over this world and destroy it. We are trying to prevent that from happening and destroy this god.
Pandora just kind of looks at taps
And then
Raven
in
on the
common, I
shoulder.
would. Well, actually, you're understanding. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I can understand everything. So, just in common to, no, you know what? In Abyssal, just in case, Pandora will tell Raven, tell him this being has the capabilities of overcoming the mind and enslaving somebody, and he has the potential to do it with dragons as well.
I respond in Abyssal. I'm gonna have to go back through my notes. I can probably find it. But what was the name of the dragon possessing Mogan?
You
I
can give
know
me
it's in my
a
notes. I
history
gotta
check
find
at
it.
advantage.
Okay. I was like, I know it's in my notes somewhere. I'm just gonna have to find it. But yeah, I'll just roll. Make that easier. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can look through my notes, but that's not good enough. But...
It is good enough. The name is Visor, the Eternal one.
Okay, Visor, the Eternal. What was it? The Eternal what?
The Eternal one.
Okay. This god we are talking about that wants to destroy the world, he is very powerful and has the powers to enslave other beings, even beings so powerful as ancient dragons.
As he's saying this, Rixian is sort of standing next to Raven in sort of encouragement and an affirmation to what he's saying. Even though Rixian doesn't really understand the gist of it, he's trying to put off this sort of charismatic aura while standing next to him to sort of help him give him more conviction in what he's saying.
Well, as he begins to slither his head and neck, almost like a snake, looking over each of you, you'll see the red scales seemingly ripple once again as each of the scales slowly turn to black.
I don't know if you're familiar with one of your kind. He goes by the name of Visor, the Eternal One.
I know of him.
It was our concern that this god was even powerful enough to try to control him. Just as a point of reference to show this is no joke. This one we're dealing with. He's quite powerful. If he can control beings of that power, we need all the help we can get to take him down. And I'm sure he would not stop until he builds his army as big as he wants, which means he could come here looking for more. He is an enemy of all, including beings as powerful as yourself.
And what do you ask of doing to us?
Is that your name?
You see like a little bit of a nod as he says, the colorful one. As the black scales ripple. Yeah, I'll post it in just a second. As the black scales ripple, then slowly changing to green.
In Abyssal again, Pandora will say,
Simply to prove ourselves as allies of the dragons and enter a beneficial relationship.
Well, we want to prove ourselves as worthy allies of the mighty dragons here, and hopefully enter an alliance with you. For a beneficial relationship.
There's a plume of like just bit of smoke comes out of the nostrils. You all don't seem nearly capable to intrigue the king.
That,
again, whispering all this to Raven.
that may be, but you would be surprised what small creatures could do. At least give us a chance.
You would be surprised. We are, even though we are small, we are quite powerful. We can prove ourselves if given the chance. We have magic. We might not be as powerful as you, but we are not what you would call weak.
If you wish to prove yourself, you can do so. Lose your lives in the process. If that is your wish.
We do not wish to fight you, we wish to ally with you. We wish to defeat this god. If we die,
But
that's
you will
serves our
need to
purpose.
prove yourself worthy. 3 tasks. To prove yourself a near equal.
I'm listening.
Continuing in Abyssal, Pandora tells Raven,
Please understand, we do not have much time, as we are assured that this being is hot on our trail. He has taken quite an interest in us and the amount of power we have acquired. Is there any way these tasks take place in your homeworld?
After Raven relays that, he will respond with, to enter, you must prove yourself.
Let's say to the group, I don't think we have a choice here.
This is what we're here for. Go ahead.
If what
What's
you
going
say
on?
is true, your task will be protected.
Can I insight that? That he's actually gonna...
me.
I'd like to join him too on that.
Well, you don't understand what he's saying.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
yeah.
true.
I will though. I'm not good at it, but I'll give it a shot.
Same, but yeah,
Sure.
he could be lying through his teeth.
Let me get an insight check from each of you.
Oh no. Oh no.
With the confidence, which probably is easily assumed with him being a dragon, each of you feel with what he says to be true. And quick it will be done. A test of strength. A test of intelligence and wisdom. And then will. For strength, continue north towards the center. There, you will find the forest edge. A lock and key await. And then with a respectful little bow of the head, each of you just see the dragon give just a bit of a sign of respect, each of you feeling a bit encouraged as it takes a few steps back. If you wish to leave, go no farther.
Pandora will like take a knee and kind of give a bow of her head as like the best sign of respect that she can manage.
And with no more words being exchanged, as each of you hear a flap of wings, the last sentence heard, Pandora and Raven, you hear, "One step forward, you will begin." As it begins to rise in altitude. You see
What'd it say?
the ripple, and it changed color once more as it disappears into the sky.
As soon as it disappears, Pandora immediately turns over to Kroot and Rixian and excitedly tells them all about it.
Well, at least it didn't eat us. That's a
Yes.
good thing.
Well, as long as it's not lying to us, we might actually have an ally here.
Okay, well, we just
Pretty
need
powerful.
to prove ourselves to giant ancient beings. We're certainly very powerful. Yes, let's do this.
I don't know if dropping
Changing
Visor may
colors
help
thing.
at all, but sorry.
I just knew it. I knew that all of them weren't bastards. There's no way. It was improbable that every single one of them was evil. This is good. This is promising.
I'm hoping that one is friends with Visor or something.
That one reminds me of just he honestly strikes me as charismatic for a dragon. I don't know what he said, but
Charismatic's more the word.
Also, did you see him? He changed colors all the time. It seems he can switch between different types of dragons anytime he wants. That's so weird.
I have
Why
a lot
I
of
said charismatic.
I have a lot of stories to tell back home. I can't wait.
Well, let's get going.
Yes, we gotta go find this thing.
Like
Before
he said,
Nicolar finds us.
though, or she, one step forward and we are in it. We are all in it.
I'm in.
Yes.
Yes? I think we have a
Alright.
choice.
Amuse me for a second. Everybody lock arms.
What?
Yeah. All right.
And now we all take one step forward together.
Off to see the. Oh, wait. Wrong.
Now that's adorable.
I've read that book.
Good
That's
book.
very funny.
Well, as each of you take this symbolic arm-locked step forward, you each know from the information relayed, and as Pandora put it, are in the shit. Continuing on, the weather does not seem to break until nearly half of an hour passes, and then each of you find yourselves back in a calm day, just as you had in the morning. The sun, from its positioning, seeming to be roughly 3 to 4 hours away from beginning to set.
So he or she said that we need to go through the forest until we find a clearing as we head north, correct?
I don't know what he said.
Continuing towards the center of the island, to the north, you will eventually hit a tree line. And that is where the test of strength will begin.
Okay, we are looking for a lock and key of some kind.
As we get closer towards where that is, I guess I would just ritual cast detect. Actually, I don't need. I have the glasses. The prism glasses. I'll just put those on now.
Well, when the weather begins to clear, each of you will see that nearly about, from the judging of like the little bits of hills and mounds of snow that you see, you will see the tree line begin, being roughly an hour away from your current location.
Okay, as we get nearer, I'm gonna look at the tree line and see if I can find any kind of shape that resembles a lock and key. The tree line?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
29.
With the distance, it's definitely a bit difficult, but as you scan the horizon, there seems to be a small indentation in the tree line. You see what look to be two very oddly placed objects. From the distance that you are, it would be fairly rough in size. Roughly large in size.
Right there. That looks like that might be our destination.
Well, do we want to... It's like nighttime right now, correct?
It's
I thought
a
we just-
few hours away
We
from
still had
it.
a few hours.
We just woke up though a couple hours ago, right?
Well, I mean, obviously progressing,
Yeah.
finishing your
Yeah.
transverse across the ice and etc.
Right, well, since we still have a few more hours, we could try to take this on now, or we can wait and take it on tomorrow.
If this turns out to be literal strength, is this your thing, Pandora?
I don't know.
If it's a test of strength,
I think
Well-
I'm the strongest one here.
I think they're intentionally vague about it. We got to be prepared for anything.
we'll have to see.
Is it physical strength, mental strength, spiritual strength? There's all kinds of
Magical strength? Yeah, stuff like that.
I'm quick, but I'm not
Yeah.
exactly physically strong, so I'm just saying.
That would be sort of discriminatory, so I don't think that's what they mean.
Well,
All we
Because
can
we
do
can
is...
decide once we get to it.
I was going to say, we can only find out.
nope, let's
Yeah.
continue on then.
By the way, Raven, from your glasses, you do not pick up any magic.
Alright. Well, we're also probably too far away still, but yeah.
Other than, of course,
Yeah.
like your individual weapons and things.
Yeah. How far are we still from that spot?
Like roughly an hour away.
Okay. I guess I'm assuming we're just continuing on, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine with me?
Yep.
All right. Well, continuing on, making your way towards the location that Kroot had pointed out. After the hour passes, each of you find yourselves at a very oddly placed indentation in the forest line. It seems that the trees have been cleared out from this location. And then from the indentation, you see 3 paths. One to the north, one to the northwest, and one to the northeast. Before the center path to the north lies 2 roughly 20-foot black stone statues, both of a dragon.
Those magical?
Yeah, do I sense anything on them? Magical.
You do. You sense conjuration magic.
Yes, these seem to have
Uh-oh.
been conjured, so not really sure what to make of that.
Means they probably are going to be dangerous. Like, moving kind of dangerous.
Oh, all right. Bringing us to the map immediately answered my question.
Yeah, I assume that means we're fighting them. Are they? Do they look moving, or are they? You said they're statues, right?
Yes.
Statues in quotes is what he means.
Yeah.
Of course.
Are we rolling initiative? We're just waiting for everybody's tokens to be on the
So
map.
I'm
Sorry,
waiting
no
for
token.
Raven's token, and then each of yours next move.
Well, all right. So, test of strength. I mean, I'm not sure what to think of this. Do we try to pick a path and go down it, or are we meant to try and make it past these 2 guardians?
I don't want to get near them, that's for sure.
Well, we have to try something.
We could strike first. I mean, they're obviously dangerous.
I'm not sure
Statues.
attacking a statue is a good idea. I'm not sure they are magical, so I think we need to be very careful with our next move.
I would
I-
recommend not walking between them if you do try to pass, though. I would recommend walking around one of them.
How do we get through them?
Is the center path straight north?
Yes.
Well, they did tell us to go north for our test of strength. And we're supposed to look for a lock and key of some kind.
If this is where we have to go, either we just have to assume that they won't attack us, or I don't know any way I can.
Or maybe the key is within them.
And even if we get past them, they might turn around and start following us, and then we'll be trapped on this path.
Do I see anything on their chests or anything like that of, like, like a lock and key kind of, not like literally, but maybe like an object that fits into the chest of the other statue, maybe, or something along those lines?
So are you just gonna take a look at it, or are you going to like touch it?
I'm just gonna looky loo.
Okay, perception check. I mean, I just asked because of the difference of the check.
Yep. Guidance.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, obviously maybe not skill-wise or proficiency-wise, but obviously because of the action.
I'm not even gonna roll it. Never mind.
Ooh.
Other than them being stone, black in color, that is all that you notice.
Well, Duan Dudas said to go north. I think we just go through between the statues.
All right, be prepared then.
Oh, I'm not. I want everyone to agree. I don't know what these things are going to do, so.
Well, I mean,
in terms of strength, this feels like a test of that. They like our combat strength. Is this what we're meant to fight?
we don't know until we try.
Well, alright. Pandora will unsling her shield, strap it to her arm, draw out her blade, and with her shield up in front of her face, take a step forward. I will be taking the dodge action.
Right.
I think it'd be smart if we all did. So yeah.
Yeah, let's all do that.
Yeah.
Are you walking between them or around the side of one of them?
I am
I
going
think
to
we have to walk between them.
I think so too.
Join Pandora and walk beside her.
I'm not that courageous. You go take that spot.
Crunch. Take a step forward. Crunch.
How do I move my map down with my whatchamacallit? My laptop.
Or with your trackpad? I have no
Yeah.
idea. 2 fingers on the trackpad, maybe? I'm not sure.
Might have to just.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
So Pandora, as you make your way forward, you'll see that the path begins to split in what you count to be 4 directions. As you nervously, slowly move forward.
Alright. So crunch. Crunch.
Excuse me.
Nothing happens?
Nope.
Okay. Crunch. Pandora kind of makes it past the rest of the statues and nothing happens.
Big sigh of relief, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, a little bit of sigh of relief. Whew. Alright, so far so good. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
As Rickson gets to about that point, I'll growl like a dragon.
Dickhead. All right.
And I'll start laughing and then continue following Pandora.
All right. No, you can move forward. I'm just letting because Raven's gonna have to move. There he goes. All right. So at this point, can each of you give me a perception check? Hold on. Leave your tokens where they were. Group back 1 space. Raven.
I'm rolling so good tonight, guys. It's gonna be great.
2. Nice.
Ooh,
Damn.
the waves.
Pandora, you're mainly just hearing your own heartbeat as you move forward with anticipation and nervousness. Rixian, Raven, and Kroot, each of you will begin to hear what sounds to be cracking. And as you hear the sounds of cracking, a few seconds pass, then you start to hear and Kroot, as you turn, looking over your shoulder, pinpointing exactly where the sound is coming from, you see the 2 stone, black stone statues of the dragons beginning to crumble.
You guys, you see that?
Like, crumble as in falling apart or coming to
Correct.
life? Okay. Huh.
Statues just crumbled apart.
Okay,
Dude.
very funny.
Oh, I'm
Do I-
serious.
Notice something specific magically happening with them? With the glasses?
You still see the aura of conjuration.
Like the aura is in place, like as if the statue had not crumbled.
Correct.
The aura is still there.
Okay,
It's
did
odd.
we do something right or did we do something wrong?
Can I maybe get closer back to the statues and do a perception check to see anything in the rubble?
Sure.
So if I like come up to them, I just want to make sure that like they didn't like.
Hold on, Raven.
I don't want to.
Now reach out, tap him on the shoulder, and give him resistance.
I just want to make sure they didn't like drop a key from the inside of them or something. And
Well, as you
mess
get
with
to about this location is when each of you will begin to feel wind whipping up at a highly accelerated pattern as it begins to kick up the snow from the surface, begins to batter against each of you, having to raise your hands to protect your face, arms, anything you can in order, even your shields, to block the snow from battering against you. Each of you see a light beginning to grow brighter. A red and blue light in color.
Cops!
Where's the
Run!
light coming from?
The statue's location.
Okay. So would I just infer that it's preventing us from going back, or is it? I mean, I'm assuming that's what it is because I was just trying to get to the rubble to see if we missed anything, but
Yeah, that was a good idea. I didn't think about maybe the keys were inside.
is the wind still blowing? I'm assuming. Oh,
Oh shit!
Okay.
And as the light fades, each of you peek around whatever you were using to protect yourselves. And as you gain your sight, you see a blue and red dragon on the path behind you. And this is where we're going to go ahead and take a break
Okay.
and be back in just a few moments.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta
man.
go take care of something.
God.
You always leave us on a cliffhanger. I love it though. It builds the suspense. It'd be Bach.
Fuck, good timing. I have to pee, but shit.
All right, well, we'll be right back, and stay tuned for the test of strength. All right, and we're back. So, as the light fades and your sight becomes whole again, each of you see this blue and red dragon standing before you. The red one begins to speak. Look, brother. Puny snacks for us.
Ooh,
Oh.
yes. Guests. We should invite them to dinner.
Are you guys talking about Kroot? Because I'm pretty tall person.
We don't understand what they're saying.
Oh,
Yes,
we don't.
this being relayed in Draconic.
I don't think I even understand what they're saying anymore.
Does the protection from energy that I gave Pandora still active?
No, because it's been more than an hour.
Correct.
Alright. They seem to look at us with evil intent.
They're hungry, guys.
Why was I in the back?
They think we're snacks.
Raven, you're
they're
the only
saying?
one able to understand this as you see the red dragon say, and let the feast, test begin.
Oh boy. Here we go.
And with that, at the top of round 1, it will be the blue dragon's turn.
Oh, shit.
All right, boys. Let's kick this off right with a wisdom save. The blue dragon rears up in his might, lightning shearing off of his body. You feel his fearful presence. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Everyone.
Each of you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I fail.
Yeah.
Oh, God!
Oh, nailed it.
Kroot, you have such high modifiers. Give us the natural 20s.
I know, right?
Stop hogging
Alright.
him, dude.
Pandora, the images of your sister being chained limb by limb begin to flash through your mind as you had seen trapped in this orb-like or this sphere-like object. Kroot, as you begin to see your past, ships that you've been on, wrecking, each and every person you know sinking into the sea below, you're able to fight off these images and seem to be all right. Raven, you begin to have these images of your father sneaking into your room, stabbing you in the dead of night as you sleep in your own bed.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
God, what is the plot?
Rixian,
Holy shit.
you see each and every one of your family members, each sibling, perishing, vanishing into nothing.
Question, is this a charmed effect?
No.
Are
No.
you sure about that? Okay.
I'm
Yep.
sure.
The
that-
ones that fail, which is everyone except for Kroot, are now frightened.
All right. In that case, I will continue my action. Now, question. I'm not terribly familiar with the characters. Rixian and Raven, do you brandish weapons or staves?
Dave's?
I
Quarterstaff.
Like a staff.
I don't have the weapon like in my hands, but I do have a crossbow on my waist. I'm casting magic through like an amulet, sort of.
Yeah, I use rapiers usually.
All right. Diving up to Rixian with a preternatural swiftness, staring up at this 20-foot tall dragon, maybe twice as long, staring down at you with deep blue eyes.
Here, let me save you from my brother's cooking. He burns everything.
And I will initiate a grapple check.
You're always so nice to me.
I believe you have disadvantage from being frightened.
Believe so. Maybe.
On attack rolls?
A disadvantage on ability checks and attack
Oh,
rolls.
Wasn't your last thing an action?
It is not. It's part.
It's indeed correct.
So I'm making a.
Athletics check at disadvantage.
Or acrobatics if it's
Yes.
better.
I'll do acrobatics.
Okay.
I don't think it matters.
So, snatching you up in my claws, I look down at you saying,
Let's go for a little ride.
and sweeping up 65 feet directly into the air.
I don't like this at all.
I will then claw you and bite you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm rolling my attacks, Kyle.
I got the window open.
That is the first attack,
First one's a 14.
Miss.
and this is the bite.
Ooh, a 9.
Very nice.
My cowardice dodging ability.
Actually, you missed. Wow.
Quit hiding. It's dinner time.
No, it's not. It's barely noon.
These fingers are in the way.
Don't look at me.
And with that being 65 foot into the air, it is now your turn, Rixian.
He just has his eyes closed as he's flailing around and just not really knowing how high up he really is. He just wants to be let go.
I can do that.
Yeah, no. No. I mean, I can't understand you, but okay. And he will.
What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah. No, yeah, you made this pretty precarious. I'm glad. He will shocking grasp you.
All right.
$18.
That's
That's it, it's a miss.
Oh,
It's a miss.
I mean, they're dragons, dude.
Also, I guess you were the lightning one. For some reason, I thought you were the ice one. I don't think it would have mattered. Well, you're a direct counter to me. I can't believe you would do this. Alright, well then he's just gonna misty step out of your claws. And try to land in sort of a shrub.
Okay.
Right around there.
How far can you misty
So,
step?
yeah,
30
with
feet?
that, the 30-foot misty step, where are you misty stepping to?
I'm misty stepping 20 foot, or sorry, 15 foot this way. And 15 foot downward at an angle.
so puts you at a height.
50,
About 30
I
feet.
believe. If he goes to
Oh, yeah,
if he goes
50.
to the side and then down 15 from 65, that's 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will say with the falling damage, it was a lot of ones on the dice. Nearly half. You will take 14 points of falling damage as you fall into the shrubbery down into the snow. Nearly a foot down, relieving a bit of the impact, it seems, as you hit the cold, hard surface.
I'm so frightened.
You may make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still frightened.
Fortunately, still frightened.
I'm scared of how much lightning he has. It's way better than mine. That is my turn.
Kroot, it's your turn.
okay. I'm gonna move up. I'm still getting used to this trackpad. Right here, as I run by Rixie, I'm gonna say, "Now's no time to be making snow angels."
My back.
And I'm gonna cast Bane on both the dragons.
Nice.
One of them 65 feet up.
Shit.
Oh,
Indeed. So you can target
I'll
the
still
red.
cast Bane on the dragon on the ground. Yeah. Let's see if we can make you a little harder to hit us. And it's a DC 17 Wisdom.
That is a
That's-
13
Oh,
on the
charisma.
save.
Charisma. I'm sorry, it's charisma. So.
Yeah, on the charisma save, that is a 13.
All right. He fails.
So you thrust your shield forward with your nice, your warhammer, crafted as a boot that has been nicely cleaned. It begins to emanate a bright light as you see the red dragon begin to shake its head a bit erratically, thrashing back and forth. I'll cook you all! It seems to have had your desired effect.
And that's it for my turn.
I forgot to use my ring of alacrity. God damn it.
Kroot, you're the only one that's not frightened, so you don't have to worry about a save. Raven, it's your turn.
Alright, so I have to run away, basically, right? I'm assuming.
But you-
Is it that
you can
kind
move-
of?
Yeah, you
No.
can move perpendicular. You just can't move toward them.
Well, I, there's different types of fear or whatever. Some of them make you run away using your action.
This is
Before anything, Pandora, you have the remains of Mavara, don't you?
No, all the pieces joined together, remember?
No, but you're attuned to it, right?
I have no idea.
We're
We-
still attuned to the individual pieces that we were. Remember?
Well, we had this new piece that we were trying to figure out what we should all attune to before we went to the Dragonlands, right?
Yeah.
Who was attuned to Mavara?
Nobody was.
It was
Are you
gonna be
serious?
me. It was gonna be me, but I don't know. The pieces joined together. I don't know if I attuned to it or not.
Well, you would have
After
been
they
immune.
tuned
to
together,
fright.
like you just kind of put it away.
I
Or
was
not
hoping-
attuned, but fused together.
Damn it! I was hoping you would have done that because it's immune to frighten if you had it.
I don't know how the rules work when it's when all the pieces are together, man. I didn't know I could even do it anymore.
Yeah.
I was trying to encourage people to attune to it, but it's alright.
Matt, to answer your question, you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
Okay, it's that kind of fear.
Also, disadvantage on ability and attack.
Sure. Bonus action, turn my blade song on. And I will. Is this the kind where we had to break line of sight, or did we just get the save automatically? Did you say?
It doesn't
I-
specify, it just says at the end of your turn for the saving part.
Oh. Well, for now, I'm gonna move back just in case, because that dude wants to burn us. It's 30, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go. And then, yeah. I will move back there, and I guess I would. They're not close together, so that doesn't make sense to do. I guess I would drop a Toll the Dead on the blue one. Wisdom
Hey.
save.
Will it
65 feet up.
reach?
Oh, it's 65 feet up, so
Yeah.
shit.
Mhm.
I guess I'd have to do it on the red one before I back up then.
Sure, I'll
You
allow
put
it.
a token on it, DM, on the blue one to signify that it's flying,
Yeah, I got you.
like a pair of wings or something.
Little tiny pair of wings. And that yellow dot for Bane.
Ah, sweet. Thank you.
On the red.
It's a
Wisdom save.
16 on the save.
Ah, then he passes.
Oh,
No damage.
barely. Oh,
Just barely passing.
on the red one,
Oh, the Bane.
he's got a he's
Oh,
got a
the
minus
D4. Yes.
So he auto loses
that's
'cause it's a
an auto
minimum.
Yeah.
loss. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
16
Nice.
necrotic damage. Yes.
Yep. And
Yes, good call. I even with the symbol, I'll definitely forget from time to time.
yeah. And that would end my turn. I'm assuming wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom save at the end of the turn.
Come on, dude.
Fucking.
Oh, it was on that
Oh, it
15.
was. I know.
Unfortunately, another fail.
Tisk,
Still remaining
tisk.
fired.
I need to reload my character sheet too on this one too. I swear.
Don't worry, I'll give you a new one.
Pandora. You are frightened as well.
Yep. Okay. Fuck. You. Let me find it. Okay. You watch as Pandora yells out something in Abyssal and does a little bit of a hand gesture in the air, and I will quicken cast Beacon of Hope as a halo shing alights above her head. I'm so glad I took that spell, holy fuck. And then her veins will immediately after, in her face and along her throat, turn this pitch black as she opens her mouth and unleashes a banshee scream and casts Toll the Dead at the red dragon.
Nice.
Ooh, that should be an auto fail. I'm pretty sure a 12 is far less than your DC.
Oh yeah. So 3d12. Ooh, not bad. 22 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
You're beginning to piss me off.
Nice.
At the end of. I'm sorry, is that the end of your turn?
Not quite yet. Pandora is going to take cover behind the trunk of this tree to her right. Well, no, she'd know that Raven is out of the range. This one instead. Sorry.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
All right, go ahead and make the wisdom save.
All right, everybody within a 30 feet radius of me that I've selected, you all get advantage on wisdom saving throws, and any healing spells cast heal at their maximum, period. That's it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit, that's awesome.
It is indeed a good spell.
Very nice.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. So with the 20, you pass. You
So
no longer have
after-
the images of your sister flying through your mind.
Sweet. So as Pandora's having like a mini panic attack, her breathing slowly slows, and she regains her composure.
At the end of your turn, the blue dragon deeply begins beating his wings, diving further to closer to the ground, moving 20 feet over to the northeast and 40 foot down. I am at a distance of 25 from the ground.
Is that a legendary action?
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Burn them, brother. Show them what might looks like.
So Pandora, just so you know, I'm gonna change that over so then this way your comrades can see the illumination.
Oh, hold on. It's not an aura. It's just anyone
Just
within
in that
30
30
feet of
foot?
me
Okay, so you were
that
just
I
checking.
select.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm selecting
it was a
myself and my
continuous thing, sorry.
companions. Nope. Surprisingly, it's not an aura.
In the forest like cowards. As you just hear the thunderous footsteps as the red dragon begins to move forward. And as you see this fire begin to build up in the back of its throat there, Kroot, Rixian, you begin to just smell like fire in the air as he begins to unleash a breath of fire. All right, so with this in mind and the position that each of you had taken at the moment, Kroot, you standing at the front, Rixian, you a bit prone, laying down in on the floor in the bushes, Pandora and Raven in attempts to find some sort of cover. With that in mind, I will give advantage on the dex saves for Raven and Pandora. I believe with you being prone there, Rixian, you auto-fail.
No, prone does not dictate
No?
that you auto-fail, weirdly.
No.
For dex saves, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, it's weird, but it doesn't.
It doesn't affect it, yeah.
It's if you're like paralyzed, then you
I wa-
auto fail. I think.
I wonder if that
Or
was like
stunned.
an older edition rule that I'm thinking of. But
It's
Yeah.
restrained.
In my home game, I give them disadvantage on it.
well, I will
They are
not
prone.
invoke disadvantage being prone, but I will give advantage to Pandora and Raven as this plume of this wall of fire begins to emit from the mouth of the red dragon.
Garbage. I fail.
Roll them bones.
What is it, a dexterity save?
A dex save, yes, correct.
Nice.
Stop it!
Damn, crew.
What?
I want to live, damn it.
With front row seats, no less.
Oh. Is that all you got, you earthworm?
That's funny, worm.
Yeah.
Well played.
Well,
I'll just set up my shield and then get ducked down behind it as the fire just goes around my
Yes, as
shield.
the flames spew over the shield, you can just feel the heat of the fire. And Rixian, you find yourself fully engulfed in the flames, just as Pandora does. Raven, you're just able to, like, duck out of the ends of the trickle. Like the trickling end of the firewall.
I think we all still take half damage all around because of our resistances.
Wait, so
each of you,
yeah.
before any resistances, so Pandora and Rixian, with each of you failing, there were another pretty decent amount of ones on the roll. I know it's still a lot, but it's 53 damage for fire damage. Pandora, I know that you have resistances for that. I think it will bring it down to 26 for you.
I am also resistant to
Whoa,
fire.
you said 53, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
21 damage, halved because I'm tiefling.
Okay.
That's 42.
That's 42.
Oh, no, yep, you're right.
Yeah,
Damn it.
26 and 26 is 52. So
Indeed.
Bad math.
So wait, the rest of
Happens.
us are taking 26, you said?
The ones that succeed, which is Raven and Kroot, will take 26. Again, before any resistances. So Pandora, obviously yours gets knocked down, and Rixian, as you stated, having fire resistance as well.
Yeah.
Yours will get knocked down.
Okay. Reaction, absorb elements, down to 13.
nice.
So
Absorb elements can't stack with what you're already resistant to, right?
it's not resistance, so yes, you can use it. It
It's
doesn't.
not?
It's not resistance. It just. Hold on, let me read it again.
Really?
I can link it.
It says you have a
Hi.
triggering resistance, lessening the effect on you, and storing it on your next melee attack.
You
Which
have
is what the damage
resistance
rolls
to
for.
the triggering damage type.
Okay, so maybe it is resistance. For some reason, I thought it wasn't.
Yeah,
I
I
thought it
don't
just
think it works.
reduced it.
I don't think it works like that.
Back up, brother. It's my turn.
And with after spewing the fire,
Concentration check, sorry.
I believe that's a success.
Yeah, half the damage, so the DC would have been
13.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to make one too
Math's hard. Where's my calculator? I'm just kidding.
for the Bane.
Yes,
Math.
for the Bane.
In my D&D session, it's more likely than you think.
See.
But yeah, no problem.
So, with that, this one will take a couple steps more forward, and then that'll be the end of its turn. Mr. Blue Dragon, it's your turn. I believe you were still roughly 15, 20 foot in the air?
I was at 65. I dipped down 40 to 25.
That's what it was, yep. It is your turn.
All right. So I want to fly down to here. And I don't know, let me know how you feel about this, but I want to fire lightning from this square in this direction.
It's a straight line for lightning.
Are you landing on the ground?
Yes, I'm
Flying
removing-
down to the ground, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to add fire from the breath.
You'd have to land right here or right here in order
Yes,
to.
it is a 90-foot line, I believe. Not
So
even-
am I allowed to fire that from any square that I'm adjacent to, similar to how you do touch spells? or
I do
any
central
fly spell.
location as like a good central point because like the bigger the creatures, obviously, the more you can throw that off.
So, how would that have to work? I guess is what I'm asking. I don't know how you do it personally.
No problem.
You'd have to be like
So-
right here.
For like that kind of like an example. So if you wanted it to go in a line, which I'm, I will say, because of the amounts that we discussed this, you should have known this. So I'm not going to let you take your movement back. So you would just have to like use the rest, which you should have plenty of, right? But it's going to go from your central location. So it'll be like that, that's it.
All right. In that case,
Make your move. Come on. We had time to review. We talked about this.
I fly closer. I fly closer to Rixian, and I'm going to attack him. Attack him twice at advantage.
You're an ass. This is not a great first impression, dude. I wanted to be friends.
He's just doing his job, man.
Yeah.
I hate the cop if you're speeding and he gives you a ticket.
I hate it.
First, that's the first attack.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I closed the window. The first attack, a 14.
Miss.
No.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
25.
It was at advantage. I'm dumb. 25.
Here's your damage.
No.
11 damage.
I'm going to use my reaction and just teleport away.
All right. What spell?
It is a reaction thanks to me being a sea sorcerer called Watery Defense.
A reaction when you are hit and take bludgeoning damage. You can reduce that damage by an amount equal to your sorcerer level plus your charisma score. Cool. What's your? So does that reduce all the damage?
17 damage is what it would reduce.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nice, dude.
Nice call.
Nice.
Oh, you're a slippery one, aren't you?
Now,
These ones won't burn.
are you still prone? Because I don't think that removes your prone condition.
I'm going to say that from reading it, it does not.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You won't slip away that easily.
God, how fast are you?
This thing has a lot of movement speed for walking.
I'm flying. I did not land.
Oh, I thought you
said that
landed because.
Oh, no, but we're going to land to
I
do
said,
the thing.
I said I went to the ground. I did not say I land.
Oh, I took that as the same thing.
Oh,
All right. Second attack. This is a bite.
26 to hit.
Fucking hits.
sorry. I'm a DM. Doesn't your claw have a 5-foot reach and bite I think the bite was extended if I remember correctly. But I don't think your claws have an extended reach. So if you're still hovering above the ground, wouldn't you have to be at least 5 feet
Oh, yes,
above?
indeed. That is correct. The bite does have only a 10. The tail has a 15. So that is correct. You would definitely have to be on the ground to make the claw attack.
This is a bite, and
But the
so
first claw missed anyway, so... Right?
I resisted it.
Well, alright, so you would have resisted it. Just, I'm trying to look at the roll and then the... Okay, so you resisted it. There was no damage rolled, so you don't have to worry about that. And then, but yes, that is correct. Because that was the same thing that we were looking up for the rock that we were encounter that we did earlier.
I mean, that first attack did use up an ability that he probably won't gain back for another long rest. Kind of detrimental, just for argument's sake.
All right. So that is the damage for the bite.
I will, since it was my mistake without catching like the reach aspect of it, I'll allow you to keep it, but still allow you to use it and resist the attack due to my mistake. And but moving over and then with the bite attack being a 26 for a hit, it will be 26 damage.
So wait, I'm sorry. I wasn't within 5 feet of him when I moved right, and when I was within 5 feet of him.
No, if you're still off the ground, I'm gonna have to say like it's gonna be out of range.
Okay. So are you disallowing dragons from going to the ground and then continuing flying?
Like,
or
you're like so like looking at it like at a what's the word I'm looking for? Like I guess like a slightly mathematical standpoint. If you were going to be like off the ground even like a foot or so, he's sunk in to the snow a bit as well. So that's going to create you to be like a little bit more of a distance out of the 5-foot range. So
Okay.
if you want to stay off the ground still flying to keep the movement speed, it will put him out of reach.
All right. However you want to do it. If I have to land to attack, then I do. This is the damage.
Yep, so the bite's still sinking in for 26 damage there, Rixian.
Okay.
Or, I don't know if I'm... Yeah, the bite. I wanted to make sure I was reading that right.
I'll make the last claw attack.
Landing on the ground, this will take away the you being in the air.
Sure. Oh my gosh.
You gotta delete the attack.
Yeah. Sorry, copy and paste is failing me.
Well, now that you guys know the modifier, you can see how low some of those rolls were.
Well, you had a 14 earlier. That must have been a 2. Like
It was.
It's not exactly encouraging, to be honest.
A 25 for the hit, which is a hit.
I end my turn there.
All right, that will do 11 damage to you, Rixian.
Oh, another claw attack?
Yes, landing, removing the blue dragon from flight down to the ground, then clawing at you after biting in.
All right.
It is now your turn.
Rixian will stand up, mourning the loss of his sisters, and then just looks over at Pandora and goes, "Avenge me," and cast haste.
So Pandora, as you feel your heartbeat just at like an accelerated pattern, you feel your muscles bulge just a bit, the warmth running through your entire body, the adrenaline pumping, sinking in with each and every movement that follows with your thoughts. The flames are growing around you as the shrubbery is beginning to burn to ash. The trees still standing, barely, as the flames grow higher and higher.
And you will. I'm assuming I can't cast Misty Step at this point.
Bonus action, isn't it?
Yes,
Yep.
but it's another leveled spell, so you can't cast it.
Ah, okay.
I just
Both
wanted to make
true
sure.
statements.
All right. Well, let me look at my sorcery points.
Don't worry, I'm waiting.
You're too kind.
You're welcome.
Just sort of as a bit of revenge and knowing that lightning won't do much to him, he'll just bring up all this cold energy from the sadness that he's been holding within and just amplifying it to an insane degree and just placing it right on the dragon's face, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. I'm sorry, not disadvantage. It's a quick and cast, so just a normal.
Make your roll.
Pretty good damage.
And that is a 16 on the save. Failing.
There you go. Has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll, which is not much, but it's something.
Hey, that's good, dude.
And as the frost begins to just hang a bit from these leathery wings, you can see it weighing it down.
11. So
Well, possibly a little. Perhaps more of an annoyance. But it has an effect.
And it's cold cursed, so the next next cold damage spell I do on it will reduce its speed. But that's not gonna matter, I assume. I'm not prone anymore, but I don't think I don't think I can move anywhere other than away. So he's just gonna hope that by some miracle that the dragon misses him and he can find another escape route. That's his turn.
Alright. With you still being frightened, I believe you get to make another wisdom save.
At advantage, I assume.
Yes, from
Yes.
Pandora's spell.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Nice.
Ooh, nice!
Yes.
Nice roll. As
Wait
the
a-
images of your family that were once dissipating into nothing begin coming back, safe and sound.
Wait a minute, that makes no logical sense. They're alive, obviously. You jackass.
I would like to, if that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
I would like to make a tail attack if that's okay, Kyle.
I will be doing something of the sort as well.
All right, I will go ahead and roll.
Okay.
It is against Rixian.
He's standing, so no advantage. At disadvantage, actually, because he casted a thing on you.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, my first weapon attack. Good point. All right, and there's number 2.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
Shield.
Nice.
Nice, indeed. As the tail comes forward, reflecting off of the opaque barrier and Raven just acrobatically rolling out of the way.
Kyle, I noticed that we both lowered my HP, so I'm going to put it up by 13, okay?
Yep, for future reference, I'll take care of that.
Okay.
But thank you for doing it. I was wondering why it looked like it dropped so low.
I thought it was vulnerable for a second.
Kroot, the red one will say, while you can't understand it, Raven, you just hear it bellowing out, "Brother, this one's as small as a sheep. It'll be a quick snack," as it begins to beat its wings. Groot, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure enough. Wait just a second. Dang it. Oh, come on. I'm not used to using this pad thing.
And I'm sure it's a huge pain in the ass, too. Pandora, as the flames continue to, like, grow and spread.
17?
Kroot, you feel this force of wind beginning to push you. You find yourself slipping slowly and then eventually losing your footing as you tumble backwards, somersaulting multiple times before coming to a stop, finding yourself prone, lying in a heap of snow. You will take 12 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Okay.
And with the beat of its wings, you'll see it lift off the ground just a bit as it maneuvers towards you. Okay, Groot, it's now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna stand up and tell the dragon, my mother could fart better than that. And I don't think I like you here. You need to get. And I'm gonna cast banishment on it.
Nice.
Come on, boy.
DC 17 charisma saving throw.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm sorry, my friend. It's a 22 on the save.
Oof.
What? Dragons aren't charismatic.
They usually are, actually, I think.
Oh, is that with the mine? Oh, it won't make a difference. Even with a D minus D4.
I foreshadowed this.
Yes, good reminder, but with the D4, unfortunately, still beating the
Yeah, it
17.
would still surpass my D.
You could only take it down to an 18 and still pass, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now that's all I can do.
Tonight, I get a tasty morsel.
Crew concentration check. Sorry, buddy.
Oh yeah. Let me get this.
You should be fine. Damage weak.
Yeah.
I think
It's
he has
just like-
Warcaster, so it's...
As a spellcaster, weirdly, it's one of the hardest things to remember for some fucking reason.
Yeah, it is.
It's like that last line thing that I always say. It's like you always look over the last thing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That
I remember last
basically kind of
time.
balances the spell. I do believe that's a pass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
I mean,
I
with
think you needed
it,
a 10.
yeah, you needed a 10. So I think you're fine. I'm pretty bad at math, but I think a 17's higher.
Oh wait, since I cast Bane, that drops the. Since I cast the other one,
Banishment.
it dropped Bane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what if it never went... You never had to concentrate on it?
If
it
you have to
drops.
Is it
concentrate
auto?
on another
It still
spell, it still drops.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it still drops.
It's the same thing, like
Yeah.
if you're holding a spell It still
Yeah.
uses the slot if like you swap
Yeah.
to something else or don't use it.
Right. So yeah, I'm not gonna provoke an opportunity attack, so I'm staying right there. I guess you really like me if you're sticking around.
And that's the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
I would like to use another action.
I will as well.
I choose to use wing attack. I will need a dex save from Matt as well as Rixian.
Raven and Rixian. Get the names right. I know he's your
Apologies.
buddy, but you're gonna try to kill him.
And I'm gonna like it too.
Man, I only rolled a 6 on the die. It's a shame.
Ooh, 18.
Still an 18, but or whatever. I guess it was a 9. It was upside down 6.
Yeah.
I believe both of those are fails. Yes.
Really?
Not for me, actually.
Am I looking at the wrong sheet?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Yes, they
Oh,
are.
I was gonna say
Oh wow.
I have several different DC. I have 3 different DCs on my sheet.
there are quite a bit. Yes. But yes, unfortunately, both of those 18s fail.
Wow.
As a result, you both become prone. And I fly 40 feet up into the air. That is the damage to both of them.
Oh wow, you get to do both in the same legendary?
And 17 damage.
I guess do we
Thought
get
they
a
only take-
reaction?
Yeah, if you're talking about attack of opportunity, it does appear you do.
Mm-hmm.
I
I mean, you
Alright,
will be
hold on.
knocked prone, so swinging like a melee will.
Well, I'm already fearing him, so I'm already disadvantaged, so it doesn't really matter.
True.
Yeah.
Can a dragon use all 3 legendary actions in one turn? One round?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the wing attack having movement.
It does.
You
No,
can.
I don't either. Dragons are like the main adversaries in my game.
Whatever.
It seemed kind of like 2 actions, unless that was just part of that one action. But
I mean, it says like what it says. So
Yeah.
okay.
if you guys
All
want,
right.
we can go
yeah,
over
we don't
it
know what
later.
that. No,
Yeah,
no, you're
Kyle,
good.
if I'm reading it wrong, Kyle, let me know.
That's
Yeah.
how I'm reading it.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Do I get to make an opportunity attack though?
Yes.
Okay. So it's just a
been- it's been a
disadvantage. I'm disabling
hours.
sneak attack because I'm at disadvantage. Yeah. All right. And this is with the new sword. It's got a similar name. It's called Boom Spike.
Very creative. Good job.
Yeah. But if it hits, 14.
I've got bad news. So haste is the concentration, right?
Oh no.
And
Sure.
if you go unconscious, does that mean that the concentration
It's
is
gone.
automatically
It's
gone?
yes.
It's
Yeah.
gone.
And does that also mean that Pandora is lethargic?
Oh
even
no.
Even though she hasn't gone yet, technically.
Oh no. Excuse me, flipping my book.
If the spell
Yep.
ends before the 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space. If that space is occupied and otherwise the target does not get to return. Am I? Oh, no, that's
No, we're
managed.
I think you're reading the wrong
Management.
spell.
Mhm.
Wrong
What?
thing. Sorry.
No, when the spell ends, the target can't move or
Spell
take action
ends.
until after its next turn. So, yep, I'm stunned for a turn.
Yes, indeed.
Cool.
Oh god.
Cool.
I didn't think you would attack me 6 times, but alright.
Cool.
And each of you have marked down your damage, and you've done your reactions, correct? For him
I'm just
flying up.
down.
Wait, sorry. How much damage did you deal to us?
17.
17.
Looking down at Raven and speaking in common,
Your friend looks hurt. You should probably help him.
I would if I had healing.
Crew, after you picked yourself up out of the snow, you find this tail whirling towards you. It'll be a 33 to hit.
oh,
Being fairly
Yeah, that'll hit.
certain that lands, you will then receive 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
I was gonna say, I hope somebody prepared Old Monster, knowing we were going to the Land of Dragons.
And then, with that being the end of your turn, not needing a save, Raven.
So you're what, 60 feet in the air now?
40.
40?
Mhm.
Okay. I will. Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a fireball on you in midair.
All right, I'll go ahead and make my deck save.
Yeah.
All right.
It's an 18 on the save.
Ugh. So 14 damage.
Yeah, you know what to do, Kyle.
As the fire ripples across this one, you'll see the blue scales begin to reflect a hint of purple, becoming nearly violet as the fire
interesting.
burns across it.
And I don't have anything to really help Rixian. I guess I'd move. Over here, and then take my wisdom save. Right?
Perfect.
Oh man, with advantage.
With advantage, indeed.
With advantage? Alright.
Come on, come on.
Not
Oh.
primary enough, is it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like my one weakness right now is wisdom saves. I'm assuming that's not high enough.
No, unfortunately not, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Pandora? Would that being the end of Raven's turn?
Yeah.
Skip my turn.
Sorry, buddy.
Haste, I'm
You
stunned.
are,
I can't do
yes.
anything.
Thank you for the reminder. Being stunned. Crew, after slamming down against you, hold on one second. Oh, sorry. Wife's taking up a cat tree. It sounded like she was going down the stairs really fast, and I just wanted to make sure she was all right. After being bludgeoned by the tail, it will then whip its neck around and try to grasp you within its jaws. Can you give me an opposed athletics or acrobatics check?
King.
Unfortunately, not enough. As you press your hands up the shield against the top jaws, it's just too powerful as it clamps down on you. You find yourself grappled as it begins flying into the air. Raven, you hear, I got myself a snack!
Oh, but you'll spoil your dinner.
Be 80 foot vertically up from its once slightly above like landing, then above ground maneuver and back up. And with you being in its jaws, clamped down on you, you find yourself sheltered. The teeth not puncturing through any of your armor or your skin. And you will just hear a fire trickling. As you look down towards the back of the throat, you see a flame building.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Blue dragon.
All right. I would like to fly back down to the ground and grab Rixian firmly into my claws. I would prefer to land right here. Am I able to grab Rixian?
Landing on the ground at that point and
Yeah.
then grabbing him. Yes.
Scooping him up into my left claw, I hold him in between me and Raven, shouting,
You wouldn't want to hurt your friend, would you?
and I will strike out at that point at Pandora. Now, you're not stunned, so I don't think I have advantage. This should just be a straight shot.
I mean, there's a canopy of the tree. Are you flying?
No,
No,
yes,
I'm on the ground.
Rixian.
Okay.
Is Rixian
Haste doesn't
an
say
improvised
that's-
weapon, or is this a claw attack?
Does grappling me sort of remove one of the attacks?
I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, it's I'm replacing
Yes,
my
for sure.
my
Okay.
attack.
Just
But
making
at the end of haste, it doesn't state that they're stunned. It's just that they can't attack or whatnot on their next turn. So it is a
Correct.
normal attack.
All right, here's my claw, and
It
here
is a 20, which I believe is a miss.
and here is my bite.
A 25.
Can't take reactions, so that hits.
All right.
And
Here.
with Rixian in the claws, or one of the claws of the blue dragon, the other swinging out, striking you right in the chest.
Wait, hold on. When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn. I can still take a reaction. Shield.
A reaction is a type of action, according to sage advice.
Oh, can't take actions. Got it. Never mind.
Right, meaning action, bonus action, movement, or reaction. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
on the same category.
Sorry, buddy.
So damage.
Damage 26.
Oh.
Lightning crackling in between the blue dragon's teeth. He digs deep. Also, if we could pull Rixian a little bit closer. You know, if he's gonna share, I'd like to share and be shared.
I think
Want a
you still need
buddy.
to put him in a square, though, don't you? He's not really in a square.
Do it like that.
I mean, the center would be preferable, holding him close to my chest.
Oh, he loves you.
You're my favorite.
I guess if you want to give him really close emotional hugs, you can. I don't see anything wrong with it.
I will hug him and pet him and squeeze him and love him.
I will name him George.
This probably isn't the dragon writing you imagine, though.
I will say,
So-
Crew, every time I've made that joke, no one has ever got it. I'm glad that you made it. And
To be fair, it is like a 20-year-old joke at this point, if not older.
It's older.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say, I think it's older.
It's
So
older.
much for the tough feat, huh, guys? A lot
I'm
of
sorry.
good that did me.
I mean, you could have been
hey, you
dead
survived a
already.
couple of
Dragon.
extra attacks.
I mean, he still
Dragon.
technically did survive. He's alive. That is
True.
the end of my turn, though.
Yeah.
Rixian, death save.
You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh,
Nice.
shit!
Nice.
Oh,
Actually-
shit!
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. It's very good, but I have to do. What was the damage? 26, so the DC is 13. Okay.
Dean.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, though. I do need a concentration save from Pan. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
there it is. Yeah, that is what she was
That's
doing.
22. That's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well saved.
Very, very nice.
Nice save. But
It was
the
very clutch.
the 20 on the death save is fucking clutch as well. You find yourself back at 1 HP and conscious.
Well, I'm obviously going to Misty Step through the fire.
Unfortunately, I believe the death save's at the end of your turn. Like that's your
Oh.
turn.
I think it's the no. You
Oh,
get your
it's-
turn.
it's-
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
you're right. You're right. You're right.
he
It
gets
is-
the
I'm back
turn.
at 1, right?
It is the
Still-
beginning
yeah.
because if you do the
Yeah.
20, you still get your turn. You're right. I'm
He
sorry.
gets his turn.
Yep.
That was clutch as hell,
Fucking
Rixian.
clutch.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was.
it was.
Great roll.
I
I'm going
Give
to
goosebumps.
Misty Step through the fire. He doesn't really know which direction I'm going to be in, assuming the fire is obscuring vision.
Oh, that's cute. You're making me try.
And I'm going to use my action to hide.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. A
So I
successful
assume-
banishment or hold monster will be really clutch right now too.
Stealth check.
Give me a stealth check, please. Yes. I guess it kind of is suiting, though, right? As you find yourself gasping in a nice, fresh breath of air, your eyes open, you see flames trickling all around you. Finding yourselves in the clutches of the blue dragon, you stoop out, past the flames, in attempt to hide. Just finding yourself trying to tuck away behind some shrubbery.
It's really sucks.
Oh, where are you?
I'm over here.
He's there, stupid. Is that the end of your
Bruh.
turn?
Well,
Brother, don't speak with your mouth full.
it's just not a lot I can do.
I'm so sorry.
All I can do is laugh. That's my turn.
That's why you're not so
Give away your
stealthy if you're
position.
laughing.
At the end of his turn, tail attack on Pandora.
Got it.
Yeah,
25 with the shield still active. I think that's still a miss.
I could never activate shield according to you, so.
Sorry, I forgot.
And his
14
legendary actions
damage.
are brutal.
Yeah, both of them get one, so.
Well, more than one, but
Yeah, never mind. That is all I have.
So with the bite, it is, I believe, lightning damage
It is lightning and piercing.
and piercing. That's correct.
Don't have resistances, so it doesn't matter.
But that was tail, which is
Oh,
pure
I'm sorry.
blood, I believe.
I'm
I
losing
think
track
so.
with all the toggling.
Don't
There is
have
a lot.
resistances, so that's fine.
You see, that's the problem. You're using a character sheet. I'm using pure text file.
But with the 14 damage going through, I do believe Groot is your turn.
Technically, I'm
Alright.
not hidden, so
just
I guess
gonna be-
Crew can see me.
I'm inside the mouth. I can't see anything.
Yes, inside the mouth,
Like-
up in the air. You
Like,
feel your
I
stomach
know you don't
dropping a bit
understand me,
because of the acceleration into the altitude.
but let's see if you can fly after this. I'm gonna cast Hold Monster while inside his mouth.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
no.
Please.
Oh,
Oh no.
ha-
In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Oh my
I have
god.
a really solid question. After
Why?
this succeeds,
Is why the question?
I-
Cause it's fun.
Crew, as much as I really wanted this to work, it's a 23 on the save.
I'm gonna have to roll an insight on the DM.
man, these
Well,
saves have been like
it's-
crazy, dude.
It's either a 23 or
These guys have like
legendary
what, a
resistance.
20 on everything?
No, it's either legendary resistance or a save.
Yeah.
This
there's
is true,
nothing else
yes.
I can do 'cause I don't have all my bonus action spells I can't use, so. Let's see if I got any. I don't have any healing potions, do we? Oh,
They've been
That's it,
pretty
yeah.
scarce, and
but that's all I can do.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I gotta say though, Crew, you are an absolute madman, and I love it.
And like I said, I wanted that to work.
I did too, honestly.
my question
figured-
was, can I feather fall him while he's in the mouth of the dragon?
My question is, would I take damage because he's the one that's falling while I'm cushioned by his tongue inside his mouth?
You got a nice little sleeping bag to hold on to.
And
His
you know
tongue.
what? I have a. Oh my gosh. Can someone survive being laid on by a dragon for a minute?
Do you remember that in Tomb of Annihilation, Michael?
It was
Oh.
literally how you died. Yes,
Raven.
I know. Maybe not a good example.
I mean, when like a 5-ton dragon falls on top of you from like 300 feet, it kind of hurts.
Raven,
Yeah,
make your
right.
turn.
All right. This could be really dumb, but if it works, it could be as effective as a banishment, sort of. I'm gonna try to polymorph
Ooh.
the blue dragon into a cow.
All right.
Wisdom
Come on,
save.
man.
All right. Matt, is there a reason why you choose me for this? I'm a little bit offended.
It's just the one that's you've been like murdering Rixian, so
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. That was a nat 20.
God damn it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, like it is what it is, you know. Oh, that's one of my level 4 slots.
Sorry, Raven. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I think we're all
Um,
pretty sorry.
Yeah, the saves have been brutal tonight. We can't really do much. Don't really have. I think that's all I can really do this turn, man. I'm gonna get my wisdom save, I guess, and that's it.
Still have advantage?
Oh, is
Yes.
that it?
That is it.
That is actually it, yes.
It's a 19 on the save. The D is the DC.
It's not, but
Okay.
No, it's not, but you passed.
Okay. I was like, there's like no way I'm gonna pass that save otherwise. That's just luck with the +1.
You no longer see the images of your father murdering you in your bed.
Oh, neat.
Good thing.
I don't think we should take away Raven's success, but it occurs to me there was supposed to be one other concentration save. If you want to go back for it or not, up to you. For Beacon of Hope, that is.
I think that one was made, wasn't it?
I hit him twice in a row.
I mean, 19 was the left roll, so
Yeah.
regardless,
He's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you're
We
fine.
won't.
I think.
I need to pay more attention to it.
Yeah.
My
I'm
dad's
guessing
been
the-
murdering me. Oh my god.
But Raven, you are no longer frightened.
Rixian, you're so anime.
Hold on. I had a meme for.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, let's all
it was
hold on
the
for this
saves at
meme.
the end of the turn. Yeah.
Still,
here we
yeah,
go.
you're right. But double checking
Yeah.
just to be safe. Pandora, it's your turn, my friend.
Appropriate. Meme.
I mean, dragons are faster than us. They can, yeah. I'm just going to action, Toll the Dead, quicken, cast, Toll the Dead.
Oh, you're not in this channel, Mike, so I have to send this to you.
On the blue dragon, so 2 wisdom saving throws.
Is this your second turn after lethargy?
Mm-hmm.
He got over that.
Okay.
I sent you the meme directly since you're not
Yes,
in the
that
group.
is
Thank you.
correct.
1 moment. That's the first, and that's the second.
That's a 14.
And
For both of them?
no.
Oh, a 17 and a 14.
17 saves, 3d12.
All right. In that case, I'll take 3d12 damage for the second one.
$27 points of damage.
Very nice.
That's a fucking nice roll, man. If you didn't have that 3 in there, that necrotic damage always doing nice for you.
And I would like you to make a dex save, Pandora. Wing attack. Unless you are moving, I apologize. It might not be the end of your turn. Apologies if it isn't.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm surrounded in fire.
This is true. Most of it not seeming to hinder you in any way, but you definitely feel the heat growing.
It's a nice campfire for all the snow.
Yep. Bailing. Pandora's gonna run 40 feet south.
Making your way zigzagging through the trunks, trees, jumping over the bushes, you run towards the south, making your way out of the fire and finding a bit of coolness in the air.
And I apologize. Is there attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you can make one.
Mhm.
Go for it.
Wait,
Yes, there is.
does she have mobile?
No,
I thought-
it counts for melee attacks, not spells.
All right. You know what? I would like to, if DM allows, I would like to swap out my attack for a grapple.
Yeah, it can be done.
As a reaction? What? We can't do that.
We've done it before.
I don't remember doing that.
That. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys don't remember, just for being like going with it with this previous with what we've previously done, I remember it. But if you guys are saying we don't, I'm outvoted. Obviously, already with the 2-1, so we'll say no. But
All right. In that case, let's just make it a standard bite attack.
24.
Shield.
Unfortunately, with the miss, as the bite just hits the opaque shield for the blue dragon.
I'm just saying if you could make a grapple as attack of opportunity, that makes Sentinel useless. Almost.
I think I think like well, I'm thinking
that's
about
my
it like
point of
more
view.
and more. Like I think I just ruled it for more of like a like flavor thing for another game. But it was just something that was funny kind of thing that like when I made the call. But no, either way, it wasn't this game. And that's what matters.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Well played, Shield.
Kroot, you're up in the air with your new acquainted friend. As you see the flames begin to grow in the back of the throat, can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Are you rolling for recharge or just for flavor?
For recharge, yes. To be perfectly honest, I actually forgot for like the past few turns and then rolled a 6.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
With the save.
Yeah, I'm glad I took that feat.
Oh, you took resilience dex.
Yeah,
Don't you have like 10 dex?
12.
Okay.
So that is 75 damage in total before any mitigation. So with the save, you clench down on the tongue. The
37.
fire seems to be trickling around you. Yeah, it is 37. I thought
You
for
have
a moment
absorb
it was
elements?
36. You will take 37 points of fire damage.
Oh, man.
The rest of you see this cone of fire erupt from the clenched mouth of this dragon as it finds its way, its lips parting just a bit with the flames trickling out. Knowing that Kroot is inside, the dragon just continues to fly, going up and then arcing back down towards the ground. He will now be at 60 foot above the ground, just a little bit to the right.
Ouch.
Is he bloodied?
I believe Kroot is beginning to look a bit bloodied, yes. I know that Kroot has a shitload of HP, so
Not anymore.
it will. Yeah, I was gonna just say it's gonna take a bit to trickle him down to a bloodied status.
All right.
And then that is the end of the red dragon's turn. Blue dragon.
All right. I'm going to fly over here. I apologize. Your stealth check wasn't enough. I make a claw attack.
Again, if flying, you'll be off the ground just a bit, as a reminder. So it's either trudging through what I would definitely consider a bit of difficult terrain, along with in the fire, and but if flying, because of the differences like we were discussing with the movement.
Aren't you technically squeezing in the trees? Wouldn't it be disadvantage?
Should have some type of cover.
I don't know. Would it be?
I agree. Yeah.
All right. Can I just walk over and do that then?
Indeed. Yeah.
All right.
I can't see the trees below that if it's still squeezing or not, but yeah.
I'm imagining that I had imagined that the trees were burned out, but I could be wrong.
It's
I'm not
mainly the canopies at this point. They haven't like been fully engulfed, but like with this, the blue dragon winces a bit as you see it retaliate from the heat.
Do I roll my attack straight?
It'll be at disadvantage.
All right. First attack. Second, with disadvantage.
17.
Shield.
Another well-placed shield as the claw hits another barrier.
Let's go ahead and make the second attack a grapple. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
This would be at advantage then, right?
Yeah, I'll say so. From like him swooping down, like hitting a few of the trees and shrubbery, trying to scoop you up.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh,
Good time to crit, dude.
I will say, going against a 14, he didn't really even need the advantage. So, but well placed as a few of the trunks of the trees just snap as they just fall to the ground. Snow plumes up around you just a bit as it gently falls onto your shoulders.
Hope I just saved your ass with those squeeze rolls, dude.
I mean, I'm willing to agree with like things like that, so that's perfectly fine.
Well, nobody had thought about it until, you know, it's like, yeah.
All right, and final attack. This is the bite. Disadvantage 17.
17 with the shield, I believe, is still a miss.
Yep.
I can't really see in here.
Oh, hold on, I will.
Yeah, that fire is kind of...
I'll put you to the front, like if that helps.
All right, I'll keep moving until I'm out of the fire.
Okay. I would say down a bit more. About half of you is still within the... There you go. All right, end of your turn.
Yeah, that's me.
Rixian.
Hi. I assume Beacon of Hope is not active on me.
No, it still is.
Even after I went unconscious?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I would say so, yeah. It's Pandora's concentration, so, I mean, unless she's going to drop it
All right.
for whatever reason while you go unconscious, which I would think it's safe to assume that she may have not even fully noticed with how quickly you sprung back to life. So,
Okay.
I think it's definitely safe to say that she still remained concentrating on you as well.
So while I was hiding behind this tree with a shield on and praying that he didn't hit me, I take a greater healing potion. What action is that?
I'm not sure what your campaign does for that. Usually it's an action. It might be a
doing
bonus
bonus
action if you made special rules for it.
Yeah, we don't do actions, we do
Oh.
bonus actions.
Yeah, it's a
From-
common home rule.
Just
From-
so, like, that way, like, you don't, like, I mean, while still taking a bit of time to, like, you know, unequip it from your belt or grab it from your bag, wherever you may have safely hid it, it's not, like, a full, complete hindrance. I feel like a bonus
Also-
action's still fair.
Max from any healing.
Mm-hmm.
20 HP healed.
Very nice.
There you go. Something.
And I'm also gonna take the scroll of blur out of my pocket and cast it on myself.
Nice.
And I'm gonna make a break for it.
All right. Is there still an attack of opportunity?
I think so, but from, well, the positioning, like, yeah, you're still within 5 feet.
Wait,
I'm fine taking the.
On my screen, he's way away. What's happening?
Well, yeah, after he
I
moved
moved.
away.
Yeah, I moved, but I was right here.
Oh, okay.
All right, and here's my disadvantaged attack. I think that's a hit.
Another 17? Yeah.
So what is it?
It's a 17, right?
It's more than that, right?
No, it's another 17.
Oh, it misses. Okay.
It misses?
I have the shield
Mhm.
active.
Yep.
Doesn't that end at the beginning of your turn?
It
does.
is a round, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check it, but
I'm willing to cast shield again.
Yeah,
if...
it does end at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
yeah, you're
then
right. Sorry, I thought it was a full round.
That's fine. Shield.
Actually, I know why I think it's a full round. Because of the random initiative that we were doing on Wednesday there, Pandora.
Oh, yeah.
So I have a shield for the rest of the round.
Yep, until it gets back to you.
Till it gets back to me. So that should be my turn then.
At the end of your turn, I wing attack and move 40 feet. I will need a dex save from Pandora, however.
What? I'm so far away. Why?
You're within 10
10-foot
feet.
radius.
Let me refresh my roll 20 real quick.
that does
He's
seem
like,
to
you're not
help,
even fucking near me.
Like, you're not even on screen.
On my screen, you're 10 feet away from him.
I gotta say, you guys are doing very well, everything considered. This is
Two
going.
dragons? Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it, but we'll take the compliment.
Yeah.
You're you're wily, that's for sure. You got a good group, Kyle.
They're smart ones.
We just had bad
okay.
luck with their threes.
I have refreshed. That's a bummer. Yeah, I failed.
35, 40. Does that move me 40 feet?
Yes, but it will put you in the air.
That's fine.
Because of
I'm
like how it states it, Pandora, you will take 17 damage and find yourself prone.
I would like to be 10 feet in the air, if possible. Or 15, if that's also fine.
10 foot's good.
Glad I wasted a natural 20.
I don't know. Concentrating on that spell might prove to be.
Yeah, no,
very-
you're
very
literally
detrimental.
saving lives, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I have completely underestimated that spell.
Yeah, me too.
I will say, you make it very tempting to use lightning breath on you.
Okay, is
that-
that it, Rixian? Well, yeah.
That's my end as well, yes.
That was from your action, so then that will be the end, which brings us to Kroot.
All right. Kroot is in pretty bad shape. So I am going to... Vader, I need a little healing here. I get max health for that, right?
Indeed.
Max, correct.
I'm counting 29.
Yeah. It's 3d8 plus my modifier, so...
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
It's a good ass heal. Well, with, Pandora's saving life spell.
Right. And that's all I can do.
As you, find yourselves still in the clutches, in the jaws of the dragon, you look around, seeing the sharp teeth surrounding you as a prison wall and gate would a prison, or a prisoner. As you pray out to Vader, you find your shield glowing just a bit.
Dude, you pray to Darth Vader? That's sick.
It's a cool name for the God of War, right?
Yeah, it's any god, really.
It's actually, I think it's called Vyder.
Yeah, it's spelled differently, but
Oh, man.
We just
Vader-
pronounce it Vader because why
It
not?
doesn't matter. It's Vader.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it became. Just like SLR became Dicklar.
Yeah.
Things change.
And I'm on the edge of my seat over here.
You're on the edge of your
Raven.
seat. Yeah, I know, right? IBS is acting up here. I'm about to lift off.
High five.
Question: is Blue Boy on the ground or in the air?
10 feet in the 10 feet in the air was, I believe, or 15. I don't know whichever Kyle agreed to.
It was 10.
Indeed,
All
yeah,
right.
10.
What about Red?
He's like 60.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, that'll work. I need to do something that's gonna be a guaranteed effective. I'm gonna cast Polymorph on myself instead and turn into a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm
is
not.
that-
I'm
Oh my
not gonna
God.
risk somebody else's passing another save and wasting a spell. So fuck that.
Well, you know what? For all the people who out there who came here to watch dragons fight a T-Rex, you getting what you want.
Yeah. I could use the HP too. So
Yeah.
you know,
Bet you can't grapple.
I believe a
Yeah.
T-Rex is huge.
it is.
Yeah, they are. They're huge.
So it's the same size as us.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out. So Kyle, is he still blade songing? Because I want to know what a dancing T-Rex looks
Oh
like.
my god.
That would be awesome.
Well, as this T-Rex
T-Rex.
begins to form, you'll see Raven's arms shrink in quite a bit, and as he dances about, pirouetting quite elegantly, this T-Rex begins to form, a leathery skin as the tail extends out from his lower spine, his head stretching out a bit, forming a elongated snout. Teeth as sharp as daggers begin to form as he takes a slight step forward.
So, reading the ability, I think technically speaking, he's still blade songing.
But the
Yep,
question
that's
is,
why he's pirouetting.
is his intelligence so low that it doesn't increase, that it actually decreases his AC?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Actually, I think it has a minimum of 1, but
I
yeah.
think it does. But,
That
so
would be
unfortunately,
fine.
I think that's my action to cast the spell, so I don't think I get to attack as the creature this turn. But
No, but you get to move.
Yes, you still get to
I
move, and
move.
she steps forward, and I'm just asking, are you taking the average, or would you like to roll for your HP?
oh shit.
roll.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
It's a wonderful idea. What are you talking
No,
about?
average is
36 on
always
an
better.
average.
Matt rolls like trash.
Yeah, I'm gonna take average. Fuck it.
Yeah, I
Wow.
take the 136.
I roll like trash on the d20s. I do okay on damage, but yeah, I'm gonna take average. Yeah, I'm just gonna
36, I think
sit
I
there
said.
flanking sort of flanking the dragon. Not really, because he's in the
I'm
air.
not
but
seeing any of this.
yeah. And I guess that probably ends my turn.
I go ahead and use my last legendary to make a tail swipe. I'm going to make it at the giant ass T-Rex.
It's not hard to hit me, but
I can't imagine it is. No.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you know, he is pirouetting. No, that's not going to be a 31 to hit.
It's the
is it
highest
really a
I've-
31 to hit?
It's the highest I've rolled so far.
All right. So it's an attack roll, right? Not a dex save. Okay.
Yep, and
So, I
11
mean-
damage.
That's actually the inverse of my 13 armor class, a 31. You know.
Now, here's the important
How much damage?
11.
11.
Okay. So
Now-
1, 12, 7.
Matt,
Yeah.
you got to make a con save.
So, question: do I still get the Blade Song int modifier on my con save? Is it only a +1 now, or how does that work?
So,
I think you
The-
take the stats of the T-Rex on the polymorph, do you
So-
not?
I added it as a.
No, the
extra-
transformation lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. He doesn't even have to make a concentration check.
but it is a concentration spell.
Yeah, but it lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies.
That's actually I've never even heard that before.
That's
I just
that's not how AL plays it, but
Let me
I-
read it.
maybe.
I'll make my ruling.
I don't
Just let me
know.
go over it.
I just assumed all concentrations had to make the check, but
I will say that is weird. Considering it's a concentration spell, you would imagine having to make the save. But with it stating, as Pandora said, the transformation lasts for the duration. Like, with my knowledge and the wording of the spell at, like, the current moment, I'm gonna just have to say that there's no save needed.
oh wow.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm sure that I'm wrong. I've definitely made wrong calls before in the past, but I'm just saying
think
from
the
like my
implication-
reading.
The implication sounds like if you cast another concentration spell, then this one ends. Then that's it.
But I mean, it could be that, and then also the implication of still applying the concentration rules, right?
Well, I mean, like obviously you'd have to make a save if you were using it on someone else, and you got hit. But
My argument against that would be polymorph would be basically useless because you would take on the con score and attributes of that said creature.
Does that mean that you can cast polymorph an unlimited number of times because it doesn't require concentration?
No, because you can't cast spells as that creature.
No. You can cast it on other people. It doesn't matter who you target.
Well, use spell slots, so no, not unlimited amount of times.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
I
from
don't-
just like a quick lookup, though, it does state that, like, since polymorph doesn't state otherwise, polymorph spell states the duration, concentration up to an hour, concentration, and then it goes into the concentration rules of stating that you would still need to make a roll. But it would come from your normal stats.
My normal stats.
Yeah, it says
Okay.
concentration rule states nothing about losing it if you're losing your intelligence, even if feeble-minded states the creature can identify fiends.
Page 203, concentration. Some spells require you to maintain concentration in order to keep their magic active. If you lose concentration, such a spell ends. If a spell must be maintained with concentration, that fact appears in its duration entry. The spell specifies how long. You can end concentration at any time, no action required.
Okay.
So does he use his
I did
wizard
search the spell.
stats, or does he use his T-Rex
Fire.
stats?
From the forms that I'm reading, it says that he doesn't lose it, but I'm still,
I mean, you just want me to roll? I mean,
yeah, just roll.
And then I'm adding the Blade Song modifier. Then, if that's true, if you're cool with it, I get to add my.
I think
modifier to
Blades-
my
I
save.
would say that it still applies. It's still applying while you're at the T-Rex.
I'm not wielding a weapon or armor or a shield, so.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's true.
Even so, it is a persistent effect that you casted before.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
I
Cast.
think I've never heard that come up. I say
I mean-
you should have it,
Oh,
honestly.
nice.
And this is all kind of moot because the T-Rex has such a goddamn.
Oh yeah, and then I'm not even adding my.
And then,
T-Rex
like,
is not
in
modifiers
reading,
even
like,
higher.
other things,
Yeah.
just to, like, state, it says, like, if you hit the polymorph target, it wouldn't break the concentration unless the polymorph target is itself, which would make it a shittier spell, but,
Yeah. So
Because
technically,
it's
it's actually.
because
You
it's hitting
hire-
the caster at the
Yeah.
same time, I guess that's what
I
they're
guess it's
ruling.
not the same as a wild shape in that regard. Then.
Oh,
That's what I'm
it's
trying to say.
yeah, 100%. Because
Yeah.
wild shape, you get to maintain your int, whiz, and charisma stats, whereas
But
polymorph, you dump all
either
that.
way, that's the same. So you're good.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. Well, it's not my turn anymore, anyway. So it's, yeah, like it's just all your turn.
Yeah, I know, but it was a
yeah.
reaction, so
Oh,
we
that's
just
right,
need
yeah,
to make sure and be clear before moving on. Be safe.
Sure.
But then I believe it's Pandora's. Start your turn.
I also added a global bonus because the T-Rex's save is higher, so that would be on there for next turn.
Well, okay. Oh, I only get half move, so I use half move to stand up, so that's 15 feet. And I'm going to use my action to dash.
Huh.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, London 1408. I appreciate it a
Going
lot.
so
I hope you're
soon.
enjoying yourself. The party does seem that it might be knocked unconscious here shortly.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Does that bring us to Big Red standing by?
Yep.
Indeed, it does.
Don't you Big Red, then fuck you. Remember that?
I was just about to say that.
Talladega
Oh
Nights.
my god, I was just about to
That was
say
the
that.
bloopers in Talladega
You
Nights.
don't kill Big Red, then fuck you.
That Will Ferrell. Sorry.
If you're not first, then you're last.
Well, Kroot, as this one lets out a bit of a gurgle, it will release you from the clenches in its jaw. If you wish, you can let go of the tongue, as you had previously stated, holding on. But
Well, he's trying to spit me out, basically.
indeed,
No, at this point, I will hold on to his tongue.
okay. Can you give me a opposed?
Are you
Athletic.
trying to grapple his tongue?
Well, I
Is
mean,
this a
it's not
grapple
necessarily grappling you.
Oh,
Oh no.
As he flicks you out, Kroot.
Oh no.
You find yourself twirling in the air like a toy, children playing in the courtyards in the major cities of Elista.
Is he near a tree to grab?
my hair.
About 60 foot in the air. So you're spiraling, somersaulting through the air. It will attempt to attack you with its tail. And with being quite small and spitting out, perhaps it shouldn't play with its food with a 17 to hit.
I miss it. Kind of use my shield to slide down the tail like Fred Flintstone.
And so like the tail begins to wrap around you. You put the shield down, sliding down as I would say it, but I'm pretty sure that would make copyright infringement on YouTube. So I'm not. But you get what I'm going for here. And
Yeah.
as you kind of swoop right off the tip of the tail, you find the clutches of its jaws coming down at you once more.
Now yell, yabba dabba duh.
Forgive my brother. He bites off more than he can chew.
Be a 25 for the attack
Ew.
for the bite.
I'll use my reaction, my shield to cast a shield spell.
Perfect. And
I
as
have a
another
28 AC.
well-placed shield comes out, the jaws aren't able to find a mark as it pushes them away. A claw follows suit.
Guys, we're fighting in the air. Is this DBZ now?
And with a natural 1 on the attack,
Oh my god.
wildly missing as you find yourself continuously somersaulting 60 foot, beginning to fall, descending down.
Kroot, you must be Goku. Grab a fucking tree, dude, on the way
I
down.
think our war cleric just went Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to grab a branch or something to slow my fall as I'm falling.
Go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Damn right.
Something better than.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was sick. What a madman.
I see Kroot like
So
on his shield like he's surfing. And when the dragon tried to bite him, he kind of like tilted the shield to block the mouth. And when he tried to claw him, he also did the same thing to the claw.
I think with the natural one on the claw, you didn't even have to worry about with the shield, as it just wildly missed. But whatever you would like, because this is epic as fuck. You hit the tree, grabbing on. You feel the branch snap. As you have the shield kind of just down, you hit it with too much force, but you feel yourself lose a bit of momentum. You find yourself only taking 12 damage as you eventually hit yourself, falling quite slow, much slower than you would have anticipated, down to the ground.
Nice.
Very
And
nice.
with the athletics check, you don't even find yourself prone. You're still standing.
Fucking baller, dude.
The dragon still 60 foot above.
I look up and give him the finger.
And as you put down, as you put up your finger towards him, you'll see him begin to swoop down.
Swoop.
Oh my god, I almost spit up my water. As he swoops down, as stated, he will land on the ground just 5 foot of range from you, crew. Which will bring us to the blue dragon.
The blue-eyed purple dragon looks down at Rixian and speaks in common. You've done well for a mortal. Goodbye. And then I fly over the T-Rex to the other side, balling up electricity in my mouth. And then the sky grows dark for a split second, and it releases lightning breath.
Was there like a moment of leaving my range there at all, or no?
I would think, if anything, it's a moving out of Rixian's range.
I used my reaction for the shield.
And I was 15 feet up, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
You would have been in my range, though, is what I was.
Oh, I would have been in your range the entire time.
Okay, that's what I was just trying to make sure that you didn't leave. All right.
All right, I need a dex save from the T-Rex and from Rixian.
Okay, again, am I like using my stats or the T-Rex's stats for the save? The T-Rex's stats, right?
It should be the T-Rex's stats, but
the T-Rex.
Does Bladesong might give you advantage? I'm not sure.
It does, I think.
does, yeah.
Let me double check.
If
I
It's
think
at
if
least
you still have to
acrobatic
be,
checks.
is it still you still have to be wielding or no?
no clue.
You don't
I
have
haven't
to-
played a. Matt,
It doesn't say you have to be wielding a weapon, though.
No, it doesn't. Like, reading over it, it just states that while it's active, you gain the following benefits.
And you can't wield a
And
shield
a,
or
like,
armor.
a separate block.
I think it's a persistent magical effect that just lasts for a minute. Then I don't think polymorph would end that.
Right.
Personally,
I
Okay.
kind of agree, but I'd have to look more into it.
Yeah,
I honestly don't know.
let me look at the.
Besides, your teeth and your tail are natural weapons that you're wielding, so doesn't that count?
I like your thinking.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue. That's pretty fucking true.
He actually has a +4 dex.
For the T-Rex, I would
remember-
say that it's that those are his weapons.
And
For
then
last time I remember, natural like claws and stuff count as a weapon attack.
I
I
agree.
agree. Yeah.
I agree.
1 second, I'm just reading if I have advantage. So acrobatics.
I don't know,
Okay.
like for certain,
It's not-
obviously, if that's in the book, but I would 100% agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm posting damage.
I think it's only advantage on acrobatics. I don't think it counts as dex saves.
Well,
Either good or bad.
Rixian,
I'm
roll
very
high.
sorry. But I will need those deck saves.
Yeah, I'm rolling this. Just add 4 to it because of the Blade Song. So 19.
Just to make sure, this isn't like an attack roll.
It is a dex save.
So that's actually a 19 with my Blade Song.
All right.
So much for Blur. Yay.
Oh no. I'm sorry, that concentration ain't holding, buddy. There ain't enough. Oh.
Rixian, you fail. Raven, you succeed with the extra 4 added.
All right.
Rixian, you will take 85 damage.
Oh my god.
Wait. So,
What the fuck?
creatures give you cover. Rixian has a +2 cover bonus. Does that give him the save? Is it a that brings you
No,
up?
that only helps
It,
with
No,
AC.
it shoots
it's
straight
AC.
through.
It's AC. As far as
Oh.
rules
Yeah.
written.
It also does give +2 bonus to dex saves, I believe, or it gives something to dex saves. I could be wrong. You know what? I might be talking.
That's
Never
the shield. That's the shield master feat.
Yeah.
Shield master feat allows you to add your AC to
Yeah,
your
I'll-
dex modifier whenever making dex.
But what about
Any
cover?
sort of cover rule, like I'll give advantage, but I don't even think with advantage if succeeding half the damage is going to mean much.
To my knowledge,
Right.
half or cover does not add to dex saves.
I've just made it like basically like kind of thought of it like you have that moment of like trying to dodge out the way essentially. So Rixian,
but
you can go ahead and make it
considering-
at advantage. I'll give you that.
Page
Okay.
page
I mean,
196. Page
He's
196.
Wait. If I succeed on this dex save and I'm also resistant to lightning, what would that damage be?
Number.
Half
Yeah.
of half.
Half of half, yeah, so it'd be a
Yeah.
quarter.
There is a bonus. Yeah, Michael's right. As
So
long
80
as yeah.
There is a +2 dexterity save cover bonus for dexterity save cover bonus page 196 BHB.
I mean, I
That's
may have
an
to refresh
18.
my read 20 again, but it doesn't look like Rixian is behind a trunk of a tree because a trunk of a tree is
Behind
the
me.
Giving him cover as a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a huge creature.
Whether that
I'm-
creature
I mean,
is
I'm-
an enemy or a friend.
Yeah.
I would definitely say more on the side of being a little bit more lenient of the aspect, but Rixian, again, if you want to roll it at advantage, roll it. Even with the +2, that's still a fail.
I know. I want
Is
to
it-
clear up though.
It'll be a
What?
quarter damage with your resistance
Right.
after.
What is the quarter damage?
In total,
Yes.
it will be drop down from
21.
85.
21. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah. It'll be 21. Ah.
Well,
21 damage.
21 is the exact amount of HP I had
Well,
anyway.
no, because if you pass, it'd be the quarter, so it's only half
Yeah,
with
so
the fail. So
you take 40.
you take with the
42.
85 halved, it is 42.
Well, you said an 18 dex save was a failure, though, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I
Okay.
passed by 1. I mean,
Then
Yeah.
Rixian,
all right,
Rixian,
Matt,
Barely
Rixian-
passed.
Rixian's down then.
Well, I'm down regardless, but I want to make sure. Is there like any over HP sort of nonsense happening when you take like 60 HP above your past dead?
Does it pass your max?
42? No.
Then you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, then it doesn't matter either way. Then I'm down.
All right.
So 42 damage to the T-Rex as well.
well, I
It looks-
passed, but it's that's
Yeah,
half.
that's
Jesus
half.
Christ. That's
Part
Did you-
of Beacon
Hold
of
on, I
Hope
need a
that I
calculator.
forgot is you get advantage on death saving throws. I forgot about that when you were making them, but you do get
That's fine.
advantage on death saving throws.
I'll keep that in mind.
That is obscene damage. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, we're dead.
They're ancient dragons, I'm presuming.
yeah, it sucks because we've been split in the fight so bad.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to
Yeah,
focus.
we have Estelar on our ass, and then we met this. We had no chance. This is over.
Rixian, I believe it's your turn.
Oh, my turn? Well, frick, whatever I was gonna do.
You're gonna roll another nat 20. That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage.
I know.
Where is Pandora? Is she underneath the fire?
Nope.
No, Pandora is off to the southwest. So, I mean, unbeknownst to you, after being in the dragon's mouth,
Right.
but
That's my turn.
19. So that is one success.
T-Rex needs to make a concentration check, I believe.
The DC is a 21.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Would you have advantage?
No, not as a
No.
T-Rex.
Yeah, but aren't you a warcaster?
No.
But he's not
No?
Raven. He's a T-Rex now.
Hold on, where's the... Let me make sure I got the right bonuses.
This isn't wild shape. This is polymorph.
You,
Okay,
saves.
that's right. That's what I'm thinking. The druid has, yeah, they can still use their warcaster feat.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find his saves. Do they not have saves?
Pretty
Okay,
sure
good.
unless you nat 20, dude, you're not a
Yeah,
T-Rex.
this is fucked.
he has a high con. He can make it.
Yeah, no.
Well,
No.
never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is roll 20, remember? Yeah, this is probably a TPK if I'm not... Unless you can teleport us all out of here.
Nope, crew can't. He uses
Raven,
sixth
you
level
find
spell
yourself
slot.
back to normal.
Yep.
Admiral effort, but it seems to have failed.
This is why Kroot wanted to wait another week.
You got so short. I was looking for an opponent.
You must not be as tough as the wiry one.
Creed, it's your turn.
All right. Can I see over here that Rixian is down or no?
You can go ahead and make
Shoot it.
me a. Well, I think from your passive, I would say that's good enough.
Yeah, I have a 19 passive. So.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to make an active one, you can, but that will require action. But with your passive, yes, you can notice it.
Okay. And can somebody check the distance between me and? Is this hard to do with pad? Between me and Rixian, how far away am I? Okay, good.
How high are you? I think it's
I'm on
your
the ground.
I'm not.
Oh.
We're not in the air. We're on the ground.
You're right. My bad. I forgot. You went down the baller way.
Oh shit! I don't have healing word prepared. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to cast. Vader, we need a little bit more healing from you.
There we go.
It's max.
Still max, yes.
Yeah, it's maxed out. So
Well, yeah, he did roll max too.
Yeah, you rolled max anyway, so 9.
So super max.
should be more than that.
It looks.
First level?
You cast healing ward. I think you misclicked after you said that you didn't have it prepped.
Hey, this
No,
is
I-
mass healing word.
Mass
Oh,
healing word,
mass
so
healing.
everybody gets 9.
Oh yeah, that. Wow.
I mean, can you see?
I think it's a 60-foot range.
And I think it's by voice, so I don't think he needs to see him.
Yeah, I don't have to see him.
I'm out of range.
So I believe that will just go to Kroot, Raven, and Rixian.
I'm looking it up right now. What's a 3rd level spell? At 60 feet. So is Pandora out of range?
Yeah, she's 100 foot.
Ah, okay. Well then, sorry, Pandora.
It really doesn't matter. 9 healing is not going to make a difference.
They might.
Dude, their HP bars are barely down. This has been
I
over from
know.
the start. This has been over from the start. I'm sorry.
Crew, what else, bud?
How far away is the dragon from me?
These
Red.
5 foot, right in range.
6 feet? Oh, okay. That's all I can pretty much do.
Raven,
Just as a bonus action, I'll spit at the dragon.
and sure enough, it hits it right on the snout. You can see your nasty loogie dripping down as it begins to boil
Yeah.
and then evaporating from the heat
Got-
of its mouth.
I've got a breath weapon too. That's it.
Brother, this one's got jokes. I like them.
They all got jokes. At least they're fun. They lasted longer than the others.
Is it my turn?
Raven, yes.
That's
All
what
right.
she said.
You're still up in the air, right? The
No, I landed.
oh, okay.
Gotta take off your token thing.
I had to land in order to do lightning.
Gotcha.
Keep reaching for my mouse.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move into melee.
Oh, a brave one, are
Take
you?
2 swings. This is with the new one though, so but it's not at disadvantage finally. So,
Yeah.
but let's see.
Finally feeling yourself, little man?
Ooh.
29.
Damn!
Boom.
He is feeling himself.
He is.
That's
Damage.
20 damage. That's kind of meh.
That's something. It's a
Yeah.
good start.
And then the second attack, because I'm
Watch
using
buckler.
yes. This does not have sneak attack on the second one.
No.
Another
Seven.
hit.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Another 14 damage. So question, does it double apply the booming effect since I hit twice with this weapon?
No, it's not going to stack.
Well, I'm asking. You know,
No,
that's-
but that'd be
spells.
sick as fuck.
yeah.
Spells don't
Yeah.
stack, unfortunately.
Well, it's not a. I guess it's a spell imbued, so yeah, that's true.
It is the
Yeah.
same effect, so
Yeah.
it cannot be
Still
double.
good
applied.
damage, dude.
Yeah. All
Yes,
right. Yeah.
and
That is
as
20,
the,
14, 34.
Blue and then slightly emanating the purple violet scaled dragon becomes encased in the booming blade damage.
I will
It's beginning to look a
move
tad
so
bit
that
bloody.
Rixian doesn't get killed by another breath attack.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
No, keep going.
I can't do anything else. Yeah. That's it.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to enact a. All right, wing attack. Give me a dex save. You should have advantage, right?
Again, I'm not sure if that counts. Like, I know Blade Song specifically says acrobatics. I don't know if that.
Oh, I
Sounds
thought it
good.
gave you advantage dex save. I don't know why I keep saying that. Then I'm sorry.
I don't.
Uh,
Unless I'm misreading it or something.
it might have been the old version, to be honest.
Oh, you're right. I think it used to have advantage on. Maybe they nerfed that. I don't know.
I mean, for all the other power they added to it, that would make sense, honestly.
Well, we haven't
Well, it says
actually moved to the new
acrobatics
rules.
in parentheses.
Yeah, advantage.
Right,
on
but that's the
dexterity,
new
parentheses,
rules. That's-
acrobatics checks.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
we're
that's-
still playing on the old rules and not using
I'll give you
Tasha's, then-
advantage. Go for
Okay.
it.
All right. Cool.
Because like I mean, even with it being in the the new rules with Tasha's, it's still in parentheses. So I don't think that I think it's just like giving an example.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to leave that that bonus on for. So it's take off that 6. It's technically only 16. Yeah.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna post damage. You are prone, also.
Oh god.
Oh yes.
14 damage, Raven.
Alright.
Now it says that I can move, but I'm not going to. I'm right where I need to be.
Fair.
I'm
I'm not going to do anything at the end of this turn.
Hold on, let me double check something right here real quick. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, I was hoping you might have a bonus to the deck save from Blade Song, but no.
So I believe it moves us to, from Raven's turn to Pandora.
Through my concentration on Beacon of Hope, do I feel Rixian's life essence fading?
He's healed.
He is healed, yes. You do feel like the damage, the wear and tear of each of your comrades.
So I would know that Kroot's pretty hurt, right?
I would say that you have a fairly good sense. You may not be precise in your estimate, but you have a good idea.
And Rixian's super hurt as well. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to delay. I just really hate the decision
I
that I'm
understand.
going to make.
It is a hard decision.
Beacon of Hope will drop as Pandora uses a second level spell slot to cast Expeditious Retreat. She will move 120 feet away off the map and then use Action Surge to move 160 feet.
Okay, that's not exactly what I was expecting, but a bit more shocking.
Yeah. I'm surprised. But okay, I understand.
And I mean, with just the tone of your voice, I feel it's safe to say with a heavy heart in your decision, you've begun to run and sprint from the tree lines.
Yeah.
Kroot, with this one bearing down, you can see the flames beginning to trickle back in its throat, but it will swing at you with its claw. Be a 27 to hit.
Shield.
Bringing you up to 28 as it reflects back. He'll just then look at you with a tilt of the head and then speak in common. You're a lot tougher than a sheep. And then swing at you with its other claw.
Now respond. Bah!
And as you catch him looking over towards his brother as his brother chuckles, this one swinging well over your head, hitting atop of a 20-foot tree with a natural 1. The tip of the tree breaking away as it falls into the snow below. Ugh. How dare you have my brother laugh at me? And then attempt to bite down upon you, Kroot. Wow. So that was a natural 1 followed up by a natural 2. So with this frustration, you put the shield up in anticipation for the bite to pierce you and probably biting you in half. But it just pierces the ground around you. You feel nothing, just the tongue pressing down against your shield as it lifts back up, and you see snow and dirt fall.
Ha ha ha. Can't bite half of half.
So, I
At
just
the
have to
end-
say, with the amount of adrenaline and I'm kind of shaken a little bit, especially with that last thing that Pandora just did. I'm kind of taken back just a tad. I don't think I can hold my pee anymore, and I gotta really go. So give me just one moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god. Fucking Nuya, you are one slippery bastard.
He's meant to be.
He is. By the way, he did give you your one salty dodge power back or whatever it was called. The salty water defense. I can't remember.
Salty dodge.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, it kind of is. You do it, and then it makes me salty. It's like, I didn't like that.
I don't know if I have it back. I did move and I committed to that move when I used it, so I just assumed it went through.
I could have swore he said that you still had it. You might want to check with him.
It's fine.
At any rate, this is
Whew, that was a good solid 30-second pee.
Nice.
Oh, I'm really sorry for having to pause it. Just for a brief moment. I know Kroot had to step away, so I hope he doesn't miss too much, but I don't want to hold everyone up. Top of the turn order, I believe we are at.
you just ended your turn, and so I think it's mine.
Yep, which is the top of the turn order.
Okay. At the end of your turn, but before mine, I make a tail attack against Matt.
Say the name right, damn it.
Raven, sorry. This is a 23 to hit.
Miss.
Are you F?
No, he's not.
Blade Song has a 24.
Indeed.
That's the first time you've actually tried to attack me with a physical attack, I think.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna roll my. It's my turn now, so I'm gonna roll my recharge. All right. See that number there?
Yes, the lightning crackling just a bit in the teeth.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
I
Nobody ever rerolls it that often. That
I
is
mean,
insane.
it's PvP against dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but usually I'm not used to people actually landing that reroll.
I make
At least not multiple times.
I make an attack. The first attack I would like to be a grapple. So so I think you do get your advantage.
Because it's acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah, I do think you get your advantage. But since he's prone, do I also have advantage on my athletics?
Oh, I
don't
forgot
actually-
I'm.
I would
yeah.
say
I
you
don't-
probably have a bit more of a difficult time, so I will actually just drop a bit from your attack,
All right.
or from your
cool.
grapple chance.
All right.
And swinging down, Raven, you just find snow falling over you a bit, obscuring your vision a tad as you wipe it away, the dragon still looming over you.
All right. And then the other two are going to be straight attacks with advantage because prone.
But you covered me up with snow.
A 26.
No.
Shield.
Raising you to 29.
Yep.
All right, and then finally, my bite with advantage. Ah,
28.
Still a miss. By one.
all right. You're a wily one too. It's the end of my turn.
Rixian. I believe you have 9 HP.
Rixian feels the beacon of hope fade completely from him and realizes that something must have happened with Pandora, and looks over and just notices the glimmer of expeditious retreat, and then thinks about himself for a moment, of all the promises he has yet to break and that he still has to keep true, and realizing that we're on a giant iceberg and that I'm the only ticket out of this place for everyone. Well, someone's gonna get us home.
As you're thinking this, the fire is still crackling, growing slowly over the treetops, spreading from tree to tree.
And as he's running, thinks,
You guys think you're gonna outrun a dragon? You're funny.
and
Kroot's got the idea. All you gotta do is fly.
I gotta think what I want to do here. Yeah, I'll Misty Step. And then I'll dash. Sorry, guys.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
I would like to use wing attack.
Yeah, I was thinking for a second that you can't, but you can, yeah. It just went past your turn.
Dex save, Matt. This is the only way I can deal damage to you, apparently.
Is this advantage or normal? I can't remember.
I think you're still prone, and I gave you advantage last time, so take it again.
Yeah, PvP against dragons, that should go well.
Sometime today when it comes through.
Ooh, a 27.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say that'll pass.
That's a pass.
If it's not, that would be one hell of a dragon.
Joke. This is a Demogorgon. Like, whatever.
I do move, which I believe causes me to take the thunder damage because I didn't take that before. Could you go ahead and deal that for me?
So this is technically less because it's the modified, but yeah. Hey, 11 damage.
All right. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I would like to be 40 feet up in the air.
Can you use 2 legendary actions in one turn?
That was one legendary action.
Yeah, so it went legendary action, then his turn.
Oh, then his turn.
and
Okay,
then,
okay.
Yeah.
Just that it shows that it's Rixian's turn, so that's why I got confused.
And so that was at the end of Rixian's turn. This Kroot, with your shield still up, a tail will swing towards you. And as it swings well over your head, breaking the trees down bit by bit, the previous claw attack knocking off the tip, this one breaking down the next quarter as it swings wildly away. It's a 17.
Hmm.
And it is now your turn, Groot.
Okay, seeing everybody else fleeing, I'm going to activate the shard that I'm attuned to. I'm going to cast visibility on myself.
Simple-minded dwarves.
Oh,
It's cute, isn't it?
oh,
Hmm.
oh no.
Oh shit. Forgot they've got true sight. But
Oh
Kroot
no.
didn't know that. Kroot didn't know that.
Fair.
So I'm going to move. Kroot did not know that, so Pete does.
Yeah, he does. All the blame should not be pointed at either of them.
No.
I'm going to move towards Rixian.
Raven.
Raven, yeah.
Wow.
Since he can see me, he gets an opportunity attack.
And even with the opportunity attack, it's another 17. So, not even meeting your normal AC as the shield fades.
I'm like, what?
Brother,
See me?
they're quick like mice. You have to burn them out.
How can he see?
I know, but I like them.
Why don't you join us then?
I'm like, bah!
We have plenty of war if you want to fight. Join us. We will give you
No
enemies.
response. Just a plume of smoke from the red dragon's snout.
Damn, I was hoping for a persuasion check. The Draconic, of course, saying that.
I'll give it to you at advantage.
Oh, do I get to do that now? Or
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
All right.
nice. All
Alright.
right, come on, dude. Come on.
I have to go in a couple minutes.
Understood. We're just finishing out this round.
20.
30-20.
You'll see him, the red dragon, turn towards the brother of the blue dragon. The blue dragon turning towards the red. And as they both look back towards each of you, still no response.
What? Are you not hungry now?
Simple grunt in response.
Don't you like a challenge? You keep saying we're weak. I know someone more powerful than us that you could help us kill.
Creed is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, movement.
With
That was my action
time being a
finish.
looming factor, I do not want to hold up too much.
I was not expecting to get a persuasion check in this, but I will take whatever I can get because this is not looking good, to be honest.
Not at all.
That is
Yeah.
a correct strategic assessment, yes.
Yes, this is not going to be a
I believe that
successful-
brings us to Raven.
Can I don't want to use my action for this, but did I get a sense of like what kind of reaction I got from that at all? Like I know you kind of said they just kind of huffed, but did I read anything from that?
Okay, give me an insight check.
Okay.
See you guys.
Is he pondering it? Oh shit.
Bye, Rixian.
See you, New Year.
This one.
See you, bud.
New Year,
Next week,
sorry.
man. Have a great week.
My insight is awful. I only have a +1.
So, I mean, even with not really understanding the signs in, I guess, emotional status and physical effects, like portraying emotion, it's a bit difficult for you to pick up the like what that actually means. But with that in mind, you will note that the responses from the red dragon seem to have been a bit more violent and harsh. And with not responding to that, you can take it for what you will.
What about the blue dragon?
I would
Did
still say from its response, it being relatively normal.
Wait, what do you mean by normal? Sorry.
Like you can't pick up any changes.
Okay. So, as I, on my turn, I would just kind of continue on saying, wouldn't you like to join us? Visor the Eternal One is already. Doan do this. I'm not pronouncing that right at all, I'm sure. The new one is already considering to join us as well. What about you?
The Overseer would not do such things.
He's the one who sent
Burn
us
and
out
be
here.
purged.
He sent us out here himself.
Shut up, mortal.
Man, we're gonna have to start moving up, you know. I don't have a choice. Oh shit, you're in the air, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is the red ones on the ground, right?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, let me redo my movement here then.
Oh, there is a lot more map than previously indicated.
Okay. Moving here. And then making 2 attacks. There it is. Oh!
You what?
Wowzers. Natural
Wow.
20 as you muster up the courage, running forward and striking the red dragon.
19 and 24, so that's 43 damage
Yep.
for the first attack.
Damn.
Now the second attack.
Still a bit of bite you have.
Come on. Oh, soft 20.
That, my friend, is another hit.
Oh, I did not have my sneak attack on for that first attack.
Ooh, no, you did not.
Oh, yeah, that's double.
That's
So-
very important, especially with
Yeah.
the natural 20.
So hold on, I need to click this, I'm assuming twice. Hold on. So 4 and come on. 5. So another 9. Yeah, so that was what was that?
That
40?
those are doubled, aren't they? So that would be 8 and 10.
No, that's I rolled it twice.
No, you just rolling it
Yeah.
twice. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that was what was that? 24, 43.
I got it.
plus 9.
You
Yeah,
roll the
52.
damage from the next one as it becomes encased with the booming blade energy.
Yeah.
Nice attack.
So then this one 3 plus another 25. God damn.
Damn.
So that was 53
Nice.
and 25. That's 78
78.
damage this
Yeah.
turn. And I just say, I promise we have more enemies for you to fight.
Ah, brother,
Even
this
stronger than us.
flag, this one has some fights.
I know. I told you I liked him.
That's all I've got.
The music is appropriately epic, thank you.
Yes.
And with this, I'm not going to do anything at the end of your turn. And I believe Blue Dragon is out of range, so it brings us to Pandora. Pandora, continuing to run.
120 more feet.
Understood. I think we've spent enough time here.
Really? Just when it was beginning to get fun?
I've made my call. And Raven, this one will attempt to grapple you.
All right.
Are they still speaking in Draconic?
I am at the moment, yes.
Okay.
I only ever broke to Chronic once, and it was to speak to Rixian.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And as he swings
Nice.
over, you see the claws extending, the talons outstretching quite far, but you're able to just jump, tucking in a bit as you dodge it. Fine, so be it. And then we'll swing at you with the tail. A
Is this the
20.
dex save or the hit? 20 misses, yeah.
And as it slams down into the ground, you'll see the dragon look over towards his brother, and as he does, he will. You'll hear him say, this time in common, Kroot, you hearing it as well. I can see this one. Why this one's giving you so much trouble, brother.
Oh, I have my ways.
And then that is it. So with us making it back at the top of the turn order, Rixian and Pandora fleeing the battlefield. Kroot and Raven standing. Still within... I'm not sure of how to describe the distance, but I would still say holding your ground is a good way to put it. As the fight continues on.
This terrain has been very helpful,
crackling.
actually. For
Yeah,
surviving.
it has.
The trees have been very helpful.
Extremely.
If this was just open ground, we would have been dead.
100%.
Yeah.
Save
I-
my ass.
One thing I will ask is, I think, so Rixian, are you still on map, at the very edge of the map, or are you off map?
He's not here, so that's pretty much another reason why we're
Oh,
calling it.
He
So
left.
Got
with
it.
that,
Yeah.
we will we have off next week, so we will pick it up the following
We
week.
do?
Yes.
I know, what a cliffhanger.
I'm sorry,
Oh, God, for a 2 week.
I
but
did not
we'll
know
be back
that.
on the 27th.
If I did, I forgot.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I posted it for us.
Yeah, you did. I remember
Yeah.
now. You did.
Jack's
Dang it.
just dropped. What I wanted to say is, I think what I wanted to say is everyone should calculate the number of feet they are off map for next time. I put him at 240 feet off map.
Yep,
If
that's what
that's
I
not
have.
true, then you'll have to straighten that.
But with that, we will see you next time.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us,
Yep.
Blue Dragon Dude.
Oh, sorry. My name's Michael. My normal name on the chat is Dr. Cinnabon. But seriously, Kroot, you're a crude mad dude, and I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's all right.